Get that online. Make sure they can hear the audio correctly. So they can hear the audio of this. I have not seen this yet. Oh, please. I don't like the word ruin, though. I don't like that word, okay? I'm just saying that right now. We're so effed. All right, let's see. So help me. If this is like you can lose your character to ruin, I am gonna be not having. Please tell me it's just like you fail the fight. If they're all right, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. All right, I don't know what I'm gonna see. We'll take a look. Avoid ruin or fault. Don't please no. Please, I can't dodge things. Please, my only survival tactic is just being tanky enough that I don't die. Don't make me dodge things. Oh, I actually died. Oh, Bill of G's.
Like none other.
Yeah, delete that garbage.
Oh, no! Holy shit! Yeah, I think he died.
He doesn't know? No, I don't know.
Hi, Scissorin here, and welcome to the Rapture Gauntlet. We are once again partnering up with the Shopify Rebellion to bring you Path of Exile's deadliest event. So prepare yourselves, and we will see you on the beach on April 8th.
They're only going to see
With
it
a
on the beach
new
once.
7-day format, the Rapture Gauntlet brings
Twice if you count the mule.
sweeping changes to the competition. No more Freesia Ascendancies, and no more limited portal use for points until the Uber bosses. A brand new challenge. Act bosses and point-bearing Atlas bosses now inflict ruin.
Why? Why would they do that? For what reason? Why did he say act bosses? He said act bosses, did he not?
Bearing Atlas bosses, the Uber bosses. A brand new challenge.
Brand new challenge.
Act bosses.
Act bosses.
Point-bearing Atlas bosses now
Act bosses. Why? I'm not gonna make it through the campaign.
inflict ruin. Upon reaching 7 stacks of ruin,
Yo, Zwiggy. Appreciate the sub, man.
your character will instantly die.
Shut up! You actually die from ruin stacks? Oh! No! Why is that a thing? Surely it's a like per fight count, and it's just like you get 5 ruin, and you just log, and you're like, all right, go again. We got up to 5, and you log out, and you start over, right?
But make sure you don't hit 7. Some monster packs will be replaced by ultimatum enemies. Some of you may die, and that is a price that I'm willing to pay.
Sorry, just random mobs in maps are gonna inflict ruin.
Price that I'm willing to pay. Some monster packs will be replaced by ultimatum enemies. Some monster packs replaced by ultimatum enemies. You may die, and that is a price that I'm willing to pay. Courtesy of Grinding Gear Games, you
He's
can
a
once
psycho.
again earn a new Gauntlet cosmetic, and this will
He's actually a psycho. Just straight up. This is crazy. He's lost it. He's out of his mind.
track your level in the Gauntlet. This is a new one in addition to the one you could earn in the last event. You get this by killing Hillock. This might sound easy, but last time over 200,000 characters died to Hillock. Good luck. And for those that are able to complete the campaign, you will automatically receive one Last of the Druids mystery box. And on top of that, just by reaching different threshold levels, you'll be automatically entered into physical and MTX raffles to win prizes. There will still be additional modifiers that you've come to love in the Gauntlet, including Uber bosses and Pinnacle bosses being accompanied by the Trial Master apparition. Because of Ruin, we have lowered the damage of the Ubers, surely making this the easiest Gauntlet so far. Both Transfusion and Minion Pack cannot be found. If you are trying to incorporate these into your build, they will not drop in any circumstance at all. As always, Shopify Rebellion is matching up to 25,000 USD.
He's lowered the damage of the bosses? Is this the glass cannon gauntlet? Hey, Story Boy, how you doing, man?
In donations. If you want to support the event, you can create bounties and stuff like that, and it's a great way to help us out. And Shopify is also providing various physical prizes that you can win just by hitting thresholds in the Gauntlet. So make sure you check out the PayPal pool in the description down below. If you want to help the Gauntlet directly, you can go to shop.zizaran.com, pick up one of these sick t-shirts. We have other merch as well, like hoodies, and purchasing one of these directly helps the Gauntlet and the Zizaran team that brings you these events. So we thank you so much for the support. And for the first time ever, we are doing a U2's plushie. And if you're curious, it is of course wearable. Pick yourself up one of these
What the hell is this?
plushies as another way of supporting the Gauntlet.
What the hell?
First off, a
That's
huge
just
thank you to
disrespectful.
Shopify Rebellion. They're literally the only reason we're able to do these events. We were not able to get other sponsors before them. Get a huge thank you to Shopify Rebellion. Thank you so much. And next up, we have somebody joining us for the first time as a sponsor. Welcome Jagex as a Gauntlet sponsor.
Yo!
Promoting League 6. Starting April 15th, you will be able to make a new RuneScape character in the Demonic Pact Leagues. And Leagues are a great introduction to RuneScape. And if you want to check it out,
This is trying to pass on his RuneScape
way
addiction.
to explore the game. It has a lot of like boosted rates and different ways of playing the game, so you get to explore further into the game for what normally would take quite a while.
Now, we found the real reason the gauntlet's only 7 days. It was for RuneScape, so Ziz could log in. He wanted to make sure he was on time for leagues.
To unlock, and it is an absolute blast to play. Welcome back, Display, returning as a Gauntlet sponsor, and we have new display designs that will be going up on the website that you will be able to purchase. And Displayed will be making loads of cool bounties that you'll be able to try to go for. Huge thank you to Displayed for being returning sponsor of the Gauntlet. Really looking forward to this one. Starforge System.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to losing my character after going not below 90% HP once, but just a little ruin stack. I'm so excited, Ziz. I can't wait to die and my character not taking any real damage. Good afternoon, Croatan. You watched your last video? Does NTSC stacks work for Sans Time clones? I have no idea, to be honest with you. Maybe. That's the best I can do. They maybe work. the Sans Time seemed good. I don't know. I don't know if a way you could really test that. There's probably a good way to test it. I mean, like doing DPS test probably, but does ruin apply if you block? No. If you block, you do not get ruin. Block, evasion, spell dodge, any freaking elusive, any avoidance mechanics you can stack are going to be very, very important to not gain ruin.
Is also joining us for the Gauntlet. So if you do need a PC upgrade, they've got you covered. Huge thank you to Starforge for being part of the Gauntlet. You can put a cash bounty on any objective in the Gauntlet.
You know, I was gonna go and maybe hit a Ben like, hey, could I get some coaching lessons? I'm gonna change my target for coaching lessons to a miracle. Like, how the hell does ruin work? What is this garbage? Please, Mr. Ultimatum guy, tell me everything.
Make sure you contact Viro to see if your bounty is viable. For money donated for bounties, Shopify will match that and add it to the prize pool. And a huge final thank you to our sponsors for this gauntlet. We really couldn't make this event as big as it is without you guys. As always, the full rule set can be found in the description. And as always, right or die, less than I do.
That's sadistic, man. He wants them to remove the ruin block interaction, so he just wants people to just lose their ruin. Okay, one of these links is the full info. Let's take a look at this. Well, sorry, flashbang. Sorry, flashbang. Okay, we're just gonna look at the rule sheet. Okay, we're just gonna look a little bit at the ruin stuff. You know, ruin gauntlet will be 7 days instead of 10. Below boss skill points, along with a few other systems, as always, the gauntlet will have custom modifiers, some which are tweaked below to give you more challenging experience. If you get 7 ruin, your character will die. We will also be using an all-new ladder for Gauntlet supplied by Ninja. Cool. Please give it a peep and feel free to provide feedback in the racing Discord. Neat. What is this? You're gonna Photoshop Zizzes flipping us off over Jonathan flipping us off. It's like flipping off squared. Mirage also has created a few extremely powerful, exceptional items, interest in entertainment, fairness, transfusion, minion pack have been disabled. Good luck in the Rapture Gauntlet. Okay, so disabling some of the more balanced, problematic gems. Shout out to Ziz for realizing some of these are not balanced. Cool. Just like last time, you'll get gloves if you beat Hillick. Well, we can at least do that, probably. They banned Dark Pact of Charthus. Oh, I have no idea. Is that something they actually banned? I guess I'll see in the later rule set. That is gonna destroy me. I guess I have to go Lucky Block Glad. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people playing Glad with the ruin thing. Oh, okay. Okay, keep going. Personalized bounties. Blah 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 blah. If your name should be on the list, please contact Viro. Prizes, random draw, the MTX, NVIDIA graphics card, sure. Blah 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 blah, sure. Prize pool, the old standard stuff. Okay, where is the rules? Okay, there's the rules. Act bosses and endgame bosses will inflict ruin with some abilities. 7 stacks will cause your character instantly die. Ruin has an internal cooldown, multi-hit protection. Yeah, okay. Well, what's the cooldown? 0.1 second or something? What is it? Some monster packs areas are replaced with ultimatum enemies. Does that mean these inflict ruin, or they're just random enemies that are just going to be a bit rippier than some of the other ones? Like, what is this? What is this? Do these inflict ruin? Should there be an extra piece of text here that's like, these guys can give you ruin while you're mapping? You need to be stressed out at all times, constantly looking for freaking ruin stacks on your character while doing a white map. All right, let's take a look at the mods. Less damage, increased damage, 10% haste, 20 Ellie pen, and +2 proj. Oh. Okay. 30% less, 30% haste, AoE. It's going to be really hard to not get ruin. And this really freaking sucks when you have no chaos res. This right here is just like, holy garbanzo. Sounds like my Arab character is time to shine. Well, you can't face take anything because you're just going to get ruin stacks and then die to ruin stacks. No relaxing, only stress. Okay, this seems like pretty standard for the mapping modifiers. Uh-huh. Nightmare boss always give 4 frags. Sure. Regular pinnacles have 40% damage, Trial Master, and 150 monster life. Ubers have 100 damage, 150 monster life, 40 speed, 3 proj, extra AoE apparition, and they consume additional portals. And this is easy. This is less damage than the last time. This is still like a ton of damage, right? 100% damage and 40 haste is still like pretty freaking sketch. So they're going to have Giga Haste, and then you can't get any Ruin stacks. Yikes. Okay. 265 points are possible. You now have the new Ubers that didn't exist before. Uber Cortex they're adding this time. In previous some gauntlets they've had Uber Cortex not be required, but I guess they think since the fragments are targetable, you can roll until you get one that doesn't have terrible mods, probably. That can be Giga Rippy. You probably just have to keep rolling until you get mods that aren't bad, basically. This is like has a lot of stuff that could give you Ruin, though, I feel like. So then we have all the other Ubers, right? Yep. Uh-huh. Must have release all at once. Did they get rid of some of the other invitation ones? It looks like they got rid of some of the other invitation ones. So now you only have to do feared with all releases. Am I missing something? Because it doesn't have any of the other invitations. Which that was always like reading. What do you mean reading? All release invitations of all invitations that feared were removed. Yeah. I read fine. I saw clearly there were no other invitations because my reading is on check. I hadn't got down to this line yet, guys. Freaking chill. I read completely fine. I'm sorry you guys like to read out of order and you skip to the bottom line first, but I read all of this stuff first, okay? Sue me. That was a huge friggin' time waste, was doing this, all release and all the other like random invitations. It's really annoying to do. Old man's losing and I'm not losing anything. I've never been more mentally clear in my life, Abaxith. I've never been more mentally clear. This rule only applies to Ubers. Uh-huh. Public profile. Yeah. Per character rule, all your points will be to your character. You don't lose points on death, but a dead character you no longer gain any additional points. Per class will be your final placement for that class. Boss kills the Gauntlet. You must do every single point of damage with one character to that boss. That one character will be the only character allowed to be ever present in the boss area for the boss kill for credit. You may not enter any blah, 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 or another character under any circumstances. So you can only do one character per gauntlet, right? Or are they just on another character? Okay. But maybe you could still do multiple categories. I forget if they changed that or not. Migration rule. This rule only applies to people who want to place in points for multiple classes. Oh, okay. If you're trying to win a second Shadow or a second Scion, you can place once per full migration. Yeah, so you have to do a complete reset if you're going to do a migrate and try to win again. Play Holy Strike Guardian. It's all content viable. I don't believe you at all right now. I do not believe the words you were saying at all. No, sir. Okay. Tiebreaker is first come, first serve. Prove your boss kills. Uh-huh. It's explicitly intended to prevent receiving credit for bug abuse. This rule applies to new boss abilities that GG is creating for this event, as well to avoid spoilers that will not be listed. You're not allowed to stop the following boss mechanics from happening anyway. That's not intended by GG. This includes, but is not limited to, interrupting, for example, seismic cry disabling a boss mechanic bug patched out, logging out, creating a skip in an unintended way, logging out and sitting in grace is fine, going out of range of the boss and standing still in unintended dead zone. Okay. That is just listing some abilities you're not allowed to cheese. Can you reset ruin? I don't think I've gotten to the part where they explain the ruin mechanic yet. If you are unsure if something you intend to do will break the rules to prevent it, ask where you do the boss. Fair enough. Kill submissions must include the Twitch thing. Show the league, make sure you're recording, character sheet, in-game clock. Can't be quest versions. Okay, yep. Bounties and flash bounties will be the random things. Bounties, yep. Where's the part where they talk about ruin? Ziz doesn't have all the info on ruin. Then how are people like know so much about the ruin stuff? Because I don't see it anywhere in here. Other than it says bosses in Axe, and this is like the only thing we have on ruin right now. I checked the wiki. Why would the wiki have it? No, if they had the rules for ruin, they would be in here. I guess they just don't have them yet. Where'd you find this doc? It's under his video. It's right here, full information underneath the video. It's gonna be a no defense, full offense gauntlet. You're definitely incentivized to have a very high damage character to do ruin or to like avoid it. But the thing is, the bosses still have 100% increased damage and 40% speed. So like, so you go into this with a freaking glass cannon. You're gonna get flattened, you know, because like that damage multiplier with this speed, you need a pretty freaking tanky character. So it's like you want a character that does a lot of damage, but you also need somebody that's really freaking tanky, or you're gonna get just pulverized by this line right here. This is going to obliterate you. 99.95 block. That's the thing though. A lot of the mechanics you can't block. Well, some of them you can't block. Like for example, Uber Shaper Slam is non-blockable. So there's gonna be certain things where it's like you either dodge it, you're either fast enough to dodge it, or you're just gonna get +1 ruin stack every time he does it, type of thing. If you aren't already dead from getting one shot, you know. Surely the ruin resets if you restart the fight, right? You get up to 5 ruin, you're just like, okay, well, I gotta get out of here now. Freaking reset. I'm gonna go farm another fight. Bosses only have Elipen, not Chaos. It depends on the zone. So if you're Act 1 through 5, they have 20 Elipen plus 2 proj, speed, percent damage, less damage taken. If you're doing Act 6 through 10, then they have Giga Speed, Giga Damage, AoE, and Fizz's Extra Chaos. If you get out of this stuff, it's not too bad. Once you're in maps, you're kind of in a much more chill situation. But Act 6 through 10 is going to be hella sketch. Especially considering freaking what the hell? Why is that ruin stacks? Ruin is stuck with you for the zone? Dude, I don't know if that makes any sense though. Like surely you should be able to reset the zone. If you can't freaking reset the zone if you start a fight out badly, then you just are auto lose, right? You should be able to like reset and go again. There's no way they're gonna have the ruin stick with you. Like you start Merveil, you get 50% of the way through the fight, you have 5 stacks, and you decide, okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna start a new Merveil again. There's no way it persists. That would be insane. I'm 100% sure I'm not going to make it past Merveil with a Ruin. Nah. You'll be able to make it past Merveil, I believe. I think for the build we've been testing, maybe this is a bit cocky, but honestly, this character, this Guardian like we did, if we get to the part where I have SRS with the big boy, I think we'll cruise through the campaign for the most part. Like, this is pretty solid in terms of doing damage to the enemy and not having to get hit. I think this is definitely an ideal situation for this freaking, for whatever the hell this is, you know? But we'd have to get to freaking, like, level 38 and do his Aro and stuff, right? We also, yeah, we get block too. I think I'll probably still prioritize relics over the initial block, but maybe we should go block first. Guardian, I think it definitely like will work out pretty well for us though. Surely there's no bugs, dude. Imagine there's a bug where it like it gives you ruin if it hits the Guardian Sentinel, dude. Like, will Docs be able to inflict ruin as well? I don't believe they will be able to, but even if I say that, I'm pretty sure there's like a dot pool that's non-blockable in Ultimatum that can give you ruin. Or at least I remember a Miracle telling me about it, so maybe. You over the single target? Watch the video. Watch the video. I go over the mechanics for the character. The robots with the lasers, yeah. There's something where you can't block it. I don't know. Miracle was telling me about it. I didn't exactly go to like test to figure out what that means though. If there's a bug about Ruin, they'll restart the Gauntlet. I don't think they'll restart the Gauntlet, man. Maybe if it was like really early on. I think if it's already like multiple days in, they're just gonna be like, unlucky for your character that died to a bug. By the way, if anyone needs it, I have one. You just need to come into a void map for it. Holy Barbarous, what is it? What is Barbarous doing right now? He's trying to assassinate people randomly. He sees the Ziz announcement about people dying to Ruin, and he's like, all right, my time is now. Let me just lure some people into this void map. I have ghosted feared inside of a hideout. Hey, just go in. You'll get your hideout. He's just trying to assassinate random chatters. That's just kind of messed up. At least I did it with the reward of a Nimbus. I mean, Barbarous is doing it for a freaking hideout. Like, come on, that's just low down. I mean, my reward was at least like a T0 level unique, you know? There was at least some like financial incentive there. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Can I be harmed by direct damage from enemies outside of the shield? That's kind of crazy. Wait. Is that one of the ways we deal with is that one of the ways we deal with the Ruin? We get some of these dudes with their little bubble shields. We just sit in the bubble shield, boys. Can't get Ruin inside the bubble shield. It only lasts like 30% uptime or something like that. How rare are split beasts? I want to farm some for 2 heals of Seth, and I want 4. Split beasts? Split beasts are not rare. They're just not rare. Do beast farming with a couple of herd scarabs. You'll find them within a few maps. You can perma the proc shield as possible. Is that, do you just need to give them like CDR duration and stuff? Like what's the deal? What's the deal to have the shield up permanently? Just give them some supports. What are we talking about here? What's the deal? Where the proc shield is permanent. How's the enormity? It's going pretty well. We are only like 7 hours played. Well, obviously we've been AFK in the hideout for a bit, but 7 hour played, 19 maps completed, level 78. Let's make some more progress, guys. Let's make some more progress. I'm gonna make sure I have the I'm preparing myself with the loot bot logout macro, the more effective one. I made a power charge version of your cyclone staff. Can I link it to you? You mean just the same staff, just with power charge instead of endurance charge? I don't think you need to link it to me, but anybody using endurance charge and imbue could use it for sure. You could probably put it up for mirror service if people want to use a endurance charge imbue instead of a power charge imbue. It's effectively the same thing. I don't think it matters too much one way or the other. All right, let's continue our progress. Let's continue our progress. Let us make the nice steady progress. Check to make sure the logout macro is working. So I tend to believe that if we get to SRS in the campaign, I don't think it'll be too bad, to be honest. This character in the campaign was like pretty freaking strong for the campaign. So I don't feel too bad about that stuff. I think we might just have to like do some zone resets. There's no shot the ruin just stays even if you zone reset. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. There's just no freaking way.
Tora, she's a swift one. Now I don't think I can out.
Tora loses ranks, refined gems, sulfite scarabs. I don't care about any of that stuff.
It's survival of the fittest, especially in the syndicate.
This one.
Might makes. They'll never even suspect us.
Has failure taught you nothing?
It's instant bound. Yeah, so if you reset a new instance, then you're fine, right? Like there's no shot it persists to a new instance.
I am done with it. My only escape from the Eternal One is to remain.
Ruin is removed once you enter town. So like if you portal out, you get it reset. Is that what you're saying? So it's not even as bad as instant bound. It's where'd you guys even freaking get this information? Because I looked at that doc and it doesn't freaking explain Ruin at all. Are we just making up stuff, or did Ziz has a little private session talking about the rules that aren't in the rule book? They're just making it up. Okay, that makes sense. They're just making stuff up. Okay, all right. I guess that's what I should have expected. People just making stuff up all the time. Apparently that's fun for people. Ask Ziz, but he's mad. I don't think Ziz is mad. I think Ziz is ecstatic, thinking about the fact he's gonna watch people die to not actually tanking any damage. He's ecstatic that he's gonna get people PK'd via Ruin. He's over the moon about it, probably. Sadistic as hell is what that is.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Hey Cav, hope you well, dog. I am well, Pohunger. How you doing, man? How you doing? What's cooking? What's cooking? How you doing? Glad to see you as always, Pohunger. Hopefully life is well. Does this have any good mods? Not particularly. Is only allowed to play Spectre Throwing Gauntlet? No. No, I'm not playing Spectre Throwing Gauntlet. No, 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 sir. No, 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 no. I got a lock in Sushi League? Holy. Yo, if you don't need that, I'll take it. Hey, you let me know. I'm gonna miss something later. I might need that. If you're not gonna use it, hey. Congrats on the lock, man. That's freaking awesome, dude. What build are you planning? Dude, I have no idea. Sounds like if I'm gonna have a snowball's chance of doing Ubers, we need like some insane damage. The problem is, even if it's insane damage, it's that you still need like very good tank to not get insta wiped on Ubers.
Just can't bring myself to care.
So I'm honestly just not sure, dude. I'm just not sure.
That was
Stuff sounds pretty sketch either way. Stuff sounds pretty sketch either way.
I see your plans.
Gaff said cheat and thief like any.
So what's your starter for the Gauntlet? I don't know. We need to think about it. We also need them to tell us. Whoops. I accidentally hit the log out button. That's my bad. That is my bad. That was a bit of a misclick there. We need them to tell us the ruin mechanics. That needs to be explained more thoroughly because right now it is not particularly thorough. Also, let me make sure YouTube chat. I'm gonna start playing some music, and I don't want YouTube chat to have their audio doubled. Let me change that real quick. So hopefully that should be correct. Dang. No Forest Warrior in the GSF. Unfortunate. Good afternoon, Sir Awesomer. How you doing, man? YouTube chat isn't real. They're always real. Storm Wars Totems, taunt, so that helps with the ruin. Honestly, yeah, totem builds, minion builds, a lot of those builds that like force the attention of the enemy away from your character, a lot of those will actually be kind of ideal in this situation with ruin, so it's definitely a weird situation for sure.
Gaff said cheat and a thief like any brine rot.
Well,
Gaff said cheat.
you cannot.
I got trade.
That lettuce is gold.
Time to learn decoy totem. Yeah, it's honestly not a half bad idea. I don't think I'm gonna bother with decoy totem once I have the big boy or whatever, but getting through to the part where we get our lab, that might be worth considering. I'm not playing Ruin. Yeah, freaking Ziz. I mean, I don't know. I think this Guardian angle is definitely a decent shot. The thing is, if we do Guardian, we need to figure out what the hell our end game is. Yeah, because that basically locks us to Templar. I guess we could have like get a bunch of like OP leveling gear, and then take the OP leveling gear into another class leveling up to then place with that class or whatever, I guess is an option. Just doesn't sound too clean. You imagine the Valor maps of the Ruin work the same way? I don't want to imagine that. I don't like the idea of losing the Ruin. Sounds super depressing. You have this really tanky character, you die to something stupid.
I'd no sooner taunt a wolf than give you an order. Just remember.
Very, very despair, you know? Very despair.
See you again. The Huntress has lost her power.
Rival, sure.
Crows are very...
I'm glad we could come to an
Trust line, sure. Max res, ooh. Hey, look at that. 77, 78, 77. Tank. We're making progress towards being more tanky. Gold, div card, explode. Don't really care about that.
I see your plan.
I will enjoy
Afraid the mechanic will have bogs and unwanted interactions? The Ruin thing? Maybe. I think the key is you're just gonna have to make sure whatever the hell you're playing has some overkill DPS is kind of what I think. That's what I'm seeing at the very least.
Do you know how my family?
I'm no traitor or trader.
Do you know?
I won't judge you for this. How about tactics are without legs?
Just get a Savon. Yeah, I don't know about that. Everyone has 7 HP. Gets hit 7 times. 57 million Flamewood is enough, I hope. You guys are going to be playing Flamewood? That sounds like something Jung would do. I feel like Jung likes Flamewood. Every time I ever see Flamewood, I'm just like, this looks like just the most unfun thing. That to me is what I could see something Jung doing as a Flamewood angle. He's gonna do Hoag? Hoag? Really? Big rejuve totem? Hoag? How does Hoag fare without the Freesia Ascendancy? I do remember, I think Tuad did Hoag. And his setup actually had like kind of a significant amount of damage, to be honest. Like it was like a good amount of damage. But that was with 25 virulence on the Ascendancy and plus 3 levels. Like it was like the most insane DPS Ascendancy for Hoag. You get to around 40 mil with clusters. Really? I mean, that's definitely doable then, right? 40 mil with clusters sounds real good. That kind of surprises me, because I don't think... His Hoag guy was pretty high DPS. I don't think it was 40 mil, though. It was still a pretty far shot from that.
Traitor or trader.
Do you give you... Who do I want in transportation?
For the weak
I
exile.
want a Riker and I want Ithaphlet. I need to start removing people. That's what I need to start doing actually.
Death is a natural.
I'm no traitor. There's only one fate for the weak exile. I'm no.
Death is a natural part of life.
Your methods of... You remind me why I left the temple. Consider it done.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same humiliation. Deeply disappointed. Wars are not won. The tapestry we weave is complex and...
Did I already get a fractured item? That is hilarious. So if I click this, it's gonna be fractured regen. That's so cool. Yo, that's a good node, man. That's a good node. Do you know if the Sands of Time clones works with intensity attack? I do not know. I'm not sure of a good way to test that outside of like doing some really calculated DPS testing to basically try to infer whether or not they're working or not.
The work of the toast my head still hurts. Flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith perseveres.
What do we got here? Grav research.
Hate myself. Hate.
Don't think I want any of these guys to be in research, to be honest.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Death is death holds.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Tainted
Death.
currency.
You've made
Okay, interesting. Ooh, we need to do ritual too. How hard will it be for us to find ourselves a forest warrior? I want that permanent onslaught. I want it bad. I got an apothecary from Grav and Research. Congrats, but that's like not a real thing. Like it was a real thing, but now it's just that you have to be an extremely lucky person thing. Luigi says they might not use, they don't use their intensity stack. That very well could be true. That very well could be true. Okay, would I rather go and get this earlier or start getting the +2 ranks whenever? I'm going to do this first, honestly. We'll slow down our acquisition of the ritual on our tree a little bit, and that's okay. Protect Forest is not that hard to get. What about just regular Forest Warrior? Because apparently regular Forest Warrior also gives Onslaught. Ooh, here's Ritual. We just run it and just see if we randomly just get one right out the gate.
May the best man win.
Jorgen, Tora.
There's only one fate for the weak.
Death's
What do you
the only
give? Incubators.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace. Feel confident.
You've won the battle.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
You've won the battle, Exile, but the war...
I mean, I do need to start. I need to start looking for Hit the Flood, so I need to start taking the removal options when I get them. I just need to start taking the removal options when I get them. It's just what has to happen.
I respect the fall. Have to die again. But pure I remain.
Yeah, that was vivid. Thank you. Please,
Builder view. Somebody wants a builder view? Let me leave this map. Okay, who had a builder view? I missed it. I missed it. Hold on, let me find it. Foggy Sheep had a builder view? Alright, Foggy. Wait, what the hell is this? What do you want from me? Foggy. What do you want from me? You just link this with no text to go along with it? It was level 100? The character changed? It was level 100? It's this link, right? Yeah, that's what it pulls up. Foggy, what the hell's going on here? What am I looking at? Is this the wrong link or what's going on? It was a different character. This is what it links to. It's brought me to level 13. HP. 1 second. Give a review of his leveling gear. I mean, I don't think it just bugged out somehow. I don't know what's going on. +2 dex needed for the EK build. It's good for damage. It gave us like, I don't know, 50% more damage to have +2 dex versus not have +2 dex. Because it gives you a breakpoint for Unholy Trinity, it gives you a breakpoint for Machination, and it gives you +2 levels on EK. Alright. Amazing Frog, Herald of Agony. Why the hell are you using Shavs is probably the first thing. I don't see any reason why you need Shavs. You're putting your Herald of Agony on your life pool for some ungodly reason. You're using Foulborn Surrender. Yeah, I don't think this makes sense. It's for Lycia Bloodline. I don't even know what the Lycia Bloodline is. Let me pull it up. Lycia Bloodline. Conversion. Herald skills have 2% more buff effect for every 1% mana they reserve. Herald skills deal 1% more damage for every 1% of life they reserve. Okay, I'm following. So you're doing it specifically for the basically doubling their damage with Lycia. I am following. Okay. I didn't even know this was a bloodline, to be honest. I forgot about this. Is that worth Shavs, though? I still think the answer is no. Okay, like, how much ES do you have right now? You have 9,000 energy shield. Shavs is a 400 ES chest piece. You're running Recover on Block, which... Recover on Block is solid, don't get me wrong. But I feel like if you're going to the trouble of getting low life, I just think there's better options for low life. Like... I guess it is nice you're getting +4 from it. For example, I would probably prefer doing like a coruscating elixir over a like coruscating plus Quicksilver plus Silver Flask with a Balbala. I'd probably take that over a Shavs. It is nice that you get to get plus levels from it, though. I guess that is solid. But I just think you lose so much ES compared to a rare chest piece. Gem level crumps are pretty important. Yeah, the thing is you can get plus levels outside of, like, for example, you could have plus level strength, plus level dex, stuff like that could level it up too if you really wanted. On a chest piece that could have, like, you know, 1,000 plus ES. So I'm just not necessarily a big fan of Shavs regardless, because it loses you so much ES. If you're happy with it though, power to you. That's just my 2 cents on it. You have triggers, spectral spirits. Hits can't be evaded. Lazy steel spraying. I don't think I agree with this either. I feel like you'd be better off with a wand, like a +2 wand spell damage or minion damage, stuff like that. I mean, you do get a lot of % damage from virulence, right? And you're doing this for feeding frenzy and coal. I think I'm just more inclined to believe I'd rather be like ball lightning of orbiting type of thing for your proc. Can't lance seal the wand? No, but there's other skills that can proc stuff. I'm gonna go to town so I don't constantly listen to noise in the background. Ashes for extra maximum virulence. Some ES here. Despair on hit. I mean, this stuff's all fine and any. I think the biggest stuff I don't know. I really think you should go coruscating in rare chest and a wand, stuff like that. I just think you lose so much like tank ability at this level of ES is the biggest thing. And you're just doing full on 3 passives and just max virulence clusters everywhere. It's a keeper's character. I don't think that matters. I mean, Foggy just wants me to look at his build or a character he made, right? Unnatural strength, that's fine. Adult multi. You have Elegant Hubris. How the hell are you getting Whirling Barrier? Or is this just a bug in the viewer? It's just a bug in the viewer, right? Just highlights that node for some reason. Block clusters, reservation wheel. Vile Bastion plus the explode. Yeah. I mean, that's probably the biggest things. Is I'd probably go coruscating, rare chest, probably go wand, do ball lightning for my proc. Those are the type of things I would change with this. I'm not too familiar with Herald of Agony. Outside of, I know the max virulence is like the backbone of it dealing damage because it's where all of your flat percent and attack speed come from. But that's my gut instinct looking at this, is I'm just worried about your defense is the main thing. Because this low of ES is just like, you're really, really in a sketch situation in terms of survivability. At the very least, if you're gonna keep wearing this chest piece, you should go freaking Mage Blood and 90 all res at the very least. If you're gonna be sitting at this level of ES, you should at least be 90 all res. I don't think the Abyssal Jewels are worth. Did Oscars make this build? I have no idea. This is just something Foggy linked me for Herald of Agony. Well, that's my 2 cents on it. I'm not too familiar with Herald of Agony. I've never played with it, but I'm sketched out by the defensive layers. I'd say if you really want to keep the shavs, at the very least, go for like a Mage Blood, go for melding 90 all res something. Because that number of ES you have right now is it is a dire situation, I would say. Good in these? Nope. All right, let's go find ourselves a forest warrior, boys.
Wars are not won. The tapestry we weave.
Where's my corpses? How's enormity working out? It seems pretty good. I can't say for sure this is better than base SRS, but I'm pretty sure it is. That's what my gut is telling me right now at the very least. I feel like we're a super tanky character for being in white maps, and our damage already is pretty solid, so I'm very happy with the current situation. Is there a passive point that would be really cheap for us? Sanctuary is pretty dang good for an annoyance. Is there anything else that would be really cheap? Kind of want to do like blights.
Well done. Now be a good assistant to find a taste. Oh wait, how? Exile, are you going to? The light is not. Put out new mycelium! New roots! Life is trying to spread!
Get them, boys, get them! Oh wait, they're back here! They're back here! What the hell? Light gamer? Well, I need an anoint, man. Anoint's a lot of power right now. Surely that's worth it, right? Surely that's worth it. One sepia? What the hell am I even doing this for? Is that it? I better get another oil chest right now. Oh my, what? This mechanic sucks. What is that? All right, note to self: skip blight. Skip blight. One sepia oil. That's all I got. The hell is that? Should I be at least getting like some teals and some freaking the orange ones? Block while dual wielding, fizz damage. Don't think any of these could be a corpse, so we're just gonna go next. Wait.
Make your wish.
Wait. Do I do the Mirage? Do I do the Mirage with the Blight on it? Surely the Mirage with the Blight on it gives me more than one Sepia oil, right? Maybe it won't give you more oils, but at least it might kill you. It's not gonna kill me. There's no shot, right? There's no actual shot. You're bluffing. You're bluffing. Two blight oils, come on. Oh, four blight chests. Oh, show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Amber, double clear. Violet, sepia. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. That's more at least respectable, you know. Now we'll get our forest warrior right over here. Quick forest warrior for the road. What are your thoughts on the Transfigured SRS gem? It seems pretty strong. That's what I'm using right now. Does it have the same rewards as the other thing did? These are different rewards, right? Fear Essence is really good. Fear Essence is quite good. I do want that for sure. I'm gonna grab the Fear Essence. This belt is pretty good. Life, double res. Open suffix for more res. The Sushi League app trade, it's a group found. So people just list all their extra stuff for one scroll of wisdom. Or one chaos or whatever. I have all my stuff listed that I've found so far for one scroll. I think it's like semi-useful. I'll list it for a scroll. That belt's pretty useful for somebody probably. Conjurer of Rots. This is just not good, right? Valorbs are okay. We will take the Valorbs. And the transmutes. Those are mine now. Or 10D, yeah. Unless you're aeroplane, yeah. Unless you're aeroplane. Dude is for profit. Dude is for profit. Yeah, somebody will find that useful. It's open suffix with chaos res, with fire res. Maybe somebody will want fractured regen. Ooh, this ring's pretty solid. Open suffix, life. Is that better than my current rings? My current ring sucks. This is probably an upgrade for me. Have you confronted Aeroplane? No, I haven't confronted Aeroplane. I haven't let him know about my grievances with his pricing. I have not made him aware. Hey man, I saw what you were doing over there. The prices.
God Slayer. Got my eye on you.
Gain 2 life on hit. Yikes. It's not really what we're looking for now, is it? It's not really what we're looking for. Somebody else will find that useful, though. Somebody who needs Dex, probably. We tried. We tried. Or is it to hit EE and SSF these days? I mean, it's a T0 now, so it's much harder, I would think. I don't really know by how much specifically, but I'd say quite a bit would be my guess.
It's what we deserve.
I really,
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose. I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die.
yeah, that was vivid.
I'm going to kill you guys.
No more fractured veiled items, unfortunate. You will keep looking.
Our deal so quickly. The Syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded. The Syndicate.
Easy way to get Wrath of the Ancient Orbs? That might be a halfway decent way. I mean, I don't know. It's a T2. There'll still be a lot of Ancient Orbs, but Ancient Orbs are a lot easier to get, right? Now that they're not tied to... Well, I mean... Easier is relative. If you have Scarabs, it's not easier, right? But...
There's only one fate for the weak Exile.
You actually get them now randomly outside of doing Harbinger if you didn't want to do that previously.
I'm afraid. I just can't bring myself.
Oh, hold on, guys. I hear water dripping. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, we're fine. Kids flooding the house. Yeah, they we're working on the whole don't overflow the bathtub thing. Working on it being the key word there. Yo, position 27 dead. Rest in peace to that guy.
Death changes.
Rest in peace to that guy.
Myself. It's the simple result
Become
of a
rivals.
complicated plan.
Sure, why not?
I've seen you. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Approach, challenger.
Guys, we want an early experience of the ruin. We'll go in the ultimatum, see what happens. What do you guys think? Go get the feeling of what it's gonna be like in Gauntlet. Become close to losing our character to ruin. Nah, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Just a taste? Nah, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I don't think I'm prepared. Okay, so this stuff goes both ways. Get 'em, boys! Get 'em! Yay! A tier 1 blight. Do I run that? Guys, do I run the tier 1 blighted map? Is that what I do to get my early anoint? The tier 1 blighted map?
You wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Will that get me the oils I need? Will that get me at least a teal? Surely that gets me at least like a teal worth of oil, and we can try to go for a halfway decent anoint. Poacher's Mark incident? I'm gonna try not to think about that. Why would you even mention that? Like, what the hell?
Put out new mycelium.
New roots!
New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Vivisory Blight and Mirage. Got a ton of high tier oils that way. Just do like these ones that I'm doing right here, the Mirage ones. The last one I did gave me a decent amount of oils. So let's see if we get any from these ones. This is like all oils. It must roll oils pretty regularly.
I have never seen the sun.
Or at least it has the last couple times we did a Mirage with it. Confirm Lance voices Cassia. Sorry, secret's out. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't let you guys down. Hopefully you're okay with that situation. Life nodes, life nodes, life nodes. Oh, that's right. I was gonna fix this, wasn't I? Can I fix this right now with just respecking, or is the gold cost too high? What does it cost to respec right now? What are we talking about here? I have 55,000 gold.
What's broken?
Let's try 1, 2. To do this.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's fix what's broken.
Do that.
Hello, hello, hello.
Get rid of this. Those passives back. Okay. We go like this. Because we don't need this node anymore. So we just got back 4, 7, 10 attack speed. And 20% minion damage with that change. We got some int we needed from the changing the travel. I think that's worth. That's worth. It should be a solid upgrade to the character. Are you enjoying? How's the character? SRS does seem quite strong for an early game character. Like the power of this character, like the defensive power on top of the damage, very nice. I think for a start on a character. Like we're just absolutely terminating early maps on a 4-link, which I think is I think that's a good sign. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking do it. I'm gonna do the low tier blight map. Can be anointed 3 times. Hold. Hold. Reduce cost upgrading and building towers. Pack size. Additional reward chest. Towers deal more damage. Okay, come on. This is gonna pay for itself. This is gonna pay for itself. Prepare yourselves, boys. Prepare yourself. There's no way I die to this, right? Level 81 character, capped block, capped res, extra max res, some recover on block. I have my Giga Chad SRS dudes, which are just farming like no tomorrow.
It's branching, Exile!
My axe.
We're fine, right? We're chilling. We're chilling.
The blight is trying to spread!
Is that going the other direction? Oh, crap. It's going the other direction. My towers still do stuff from over here, right, though? Like, they're not like rendered inert or anything.
My mana is spent.
Did I spend too much on the early zone?
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Blight is trying to spread!
We're fine, we're fine. We're fine.
It's branching, Exile!
Yo, what the hell? Since when is there one back here?
Light is trying to spread.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell?
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Where's my tower spots?
It's branching, Exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, Exile. Light is trying to
I don't
spread.
feel so safe right now, guys. Mess him up. Mess him up. Some long range in here. Looks like all the assaults from behind here. Get some zappers going over there. Get some zappers. Yeah, mess them up. Mess them up. Don't you remember what happened to the blind maps at Gauntlet? You guys really think it's gonna happen again? Come on, where's your sense of faith? Where's your sense of belief? You really think that's gonna happen to me again? Come on, I can look around the wall. I can see everything. I can see him getting destroyed. We're fine. We're totally fine. The boys got it. This is SSF. It's a group found. It's not quite SSF. It's a small group found hardcore private league where we're gonna make Sushi pay the bills. You know what I'm saying? After this, Sushi is gonna be cleaned out of house and home. Indigo, amber, sepia. Which ones are we missing right now? Salted. Some random dude over here just messing around. Yes, feed me the power. You also believe you're not a minion player? I play a lot of builds. A great variety. And I felt like testing out a minion character. And here we are. Testing it out. Deal with it. Light's so good for bubblegum. That it is. Our bubblegum acquisition has definitely been worth. We have not gotten much to help us in terms of our oils, though. I thought this was going to be better for our oils. Our oils are not that good. It is what it is. Alright, 2 jewelers we're going to leave behind. That's not the end of the world. Alright, well, that's basically everything. I joined the dark side. Minion pack is insane. It's gonna get nuked for. Yeah, well, yeah. It's not balanced at all. It's giga not balanced. No, it's dead, gone, and buried for sure. Yeah, let's open suffix. It's kind of insane, actually. That's kind of insane. Ooh, conversion versus more flat life. Is there some of you that would want the conversion? Maybe, but I feel like the flat life is the play. I feel like the flat life is the play. I'm gonna click the flat life. Those are some pretty good gloves. Got a mage blood last night, was too busy playing a bunch of different builds. And now you can use the mage blood on all the different builds you play. Put that into your rotation.
Long day.
You're not getting the real light experience without the voice lines. Do I have dialogue off? I have it on. She just wasn't hitting me with the voice lines for whatever reason. Not know why exactly. Do I care about Orichalca more? I do not. Adrenaline, ground patch, rarity, don't care.
Might makes right.
Time for me to clean out yet another.
Our first safe house.
If you think I'm...
Death is
Go on.
death.
Go on.
Death is. You've made your shot.
It's not a space, current location. Walk somewhere with more
One
space.
This is good.
Thanks.
Okay, well. Don't know how that's gonna work. I guess we'll just do that when we get back to the hideout. Hopefully it doesn't forget that we have the completed intelligence, because it does that sometimes.
Our dirty little deal is over. Exile. You win. Let's parlay. My family name was once...
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Why is the primary reason I started to turn off dialogue? I always like the dialogues. I know they get a bit repetitive, but I'm typically a dialogue enjoyer. It helps the more iconic the dialogue for sure. Our damage seems fine. We are just fine right now. We are having a good old time. Hey, Turn Into, how you doing, man? You're making me nervous. Sometimes that's what you gotta do sometimes. A fractured prefix on a bow? Flat damage it is. Do we think there's a bow player in Sushi's private league? What are the odds there's a bow player just meandering around? Ooh, random question. Does anyone know? Can I get a medallion from a low-level safe house? This is a level 73 safe house. Does anyone know if I can actually get a medallion from this? Or is it specifically going to be locked behind like an 83 safe house type of thing? Yes, you can. Wait, for real. That'd be actually really, really clutch. Very convenient. 78 minimum. Oh, okay. Well then, then no. That means like it has to be a T11 then probably.
Can't let you go any further, yeah. Not while I'm captaining the place. Just the fact that I got oh boy. Ooh, just got it now. Just wait, what happened to him?
Still gives good XP though. Still gives good XP though. $78 according to the wiki. Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll work our way there. We are having a good old time as is right now.
Go with the courage, not against it.
Can't believe they murdered Grav. None of us can. Grav didn't deserve that, but yet that's what he got. Poor guy. So much to live for.
Nest invader. A species' survival is only
Blah 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 moves to where, blah 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 blah. Don't think I care about that per se.
Stench. You're deeply disappointed. If you kill me, another will take
Trusted.
my place, and you will have made a
Guff
target
becomes
of yourself.
trusted. Do I want Guff
The
to be
sensible
trusted?
action would be to sow the seeds of loyalty.
I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know. I have a full stack of Immortal last night, you have to believe. Dude, I don't know about that. I feel like there's a lot of people out here trying to gas up Betrayal, and it's not it. It's just not it. It's actually just a dark road you don't want to go down.
You bash well, Exile.
Earning with Jewels.
Today,
Chimera
we
loses
are
ranks.
friends.
Eldritch Power.
I don't tell them to their
Hillock
faces.
removed. Honestly,
I despise.
we need to find it that fled and put him in transportation. I want to do that for some Foulborn items. Rest in peace. Level fit 94, position 33 on the ladder, has taken a death. Rest in peace to that guy. He had so much to live for. Medallions are almost 7D. Betrayal's good if you rush safe houses. We are definitely going to be doing some safe house rushing. This isn't softcore trade though. We're not getting to 7D per medallion. We're just trying to get our initial like finances set up, if you know what I mean. Hey Bladeful Notile, how you doing, man? Greetings, minion player. Hey, man. Thoughts on SRS to the campaign? Very strong in the campaign. Very, very strong. I feel like this is one of the strongest, like, HC SSF League Star experiences I've had personally. It's very, very good. Definitely after finding out we're going to have Ruin in the campaign, I'm kind of like even more tempted to do it because it's, you know, we're off screen. We have a dude that taunts the boss and we deal high damage during the campaign. Like it's got a lot of good things going for it for our campaign as a campaign option.
Death is a natural part of life.
Early Guardian nodes carry? Yeah, early Guardian nodes are very, very good.
I choose an honorable death.
Death is
That one did not. I must confess. Take your prize and go.
No disrespect, but you've got us right now. Get them doggers. Ha, go. I'll go high.
Dirt worm.
Just do it, you git.
I really do hate this.
Death's the only option here.
Legion
Would you
Scarabs.
care to kick one of me mates?
Giannis
Look,
removed.
Guff's a nice guy.
Whoa!
Trust line for Riker, sure. It's not bad in Sanctum either. Dude, should we see if we could do a Sanctum on this character right now? That'd be kind of funny if we could. Kind of bet we could.
Choose what you wish.
It wouldn't really be helping my current progression though, so I probably shouldn't do that. Oh shoot, I did the thing that gave him a huge fizz projectile skill. Gotta be careful of that. That thing hits really hard. Dark Pact apparently will inflict ruin on yourself. Dark Pact of Charthus. Oh, is that why I got banned? That's so hilarious. Somebody was in my chat. I was like, why'd they ban Dark Pact of Charthus? I was like, did they actually do that? I was like, I have no idea why they banned it. That makes some sense. That do make some sense. To stop somebody from PKing themselves. Frost 2 then? It might just be something specifically bugged with Dark Pact of Charthus. I have no idea. Nobody mentioned anything about Frost, so.
Careful around my tracks, lest you lose the
Yo, what the hell?
How did I lose a blood caveman?
I'll not become known as
Riker, the betrayer.
Always hoped
Riker
I'd
the
get a-
Betrayer.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Corrupted uniques from this
Death is
dude.
I needed them. I'm afraid.
Already max
I
rank.
do have the capability.
Riker we want to keep.
Savage slaying, if I may say so.
We want him in transportation. He's one of the guys we want in transport, right?
One death is as good as another.
Just do it, you git.
Frost might be punishment for people that kill an Uber and don't understand the interaction. Wait, what? I mean, you could still cast the ability prior to getting whispers. Frost spends as a you still get hit with chaos damage. It still hits you with chaos damage as a thing.
Death's the only
Surely it's
option
just something
here, I'm
specifically
afraid.
bugged with Dark Pact of Charthus.
Just
Surely
do
that's
it,
what that
you
is.
Git.
Was that really Exile? All that glitters is gold.
Ooh, it's right next to a thing. There's no way I already start getting experimental stuff though, right? But what if though? But what if?
All I have to do is wait. Eventually, you
Extra reveals acquired.
approach. Challenger will not.
It shows that no one has read Dark Pact of Charthus. Same as the Ruin debuff and use to cause you to fail ultimatum. Dark Pact of Charthus. Pee-wee wiki. Spell deals chaos damage. Casting spell causes you to gain ruin. If this spell inflicts 7 ruin, it will sacrifice a large portion. Wait. If you use this in ultimatum, it just makes you lose ultimatum? Is that how it actually works? Just straight up? You take that in ultimatum, it just causes you to lose? That is really funny. So never take that into ultimatum is what I've learned today. Never take that into ultimatum. That's just a terrible, terrible idea.
There is no avoiding fate. It's fine. And you'll think I worked with
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders. I'm no traitor or traitor.
I really did.
Just do it, you git.
Know where you
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die.
I will not be too hard on him.
My family.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Dude, Giannis cannot go a single interaction without mentioning his family. He has just no capability of it. Guys, do we add a couple Frost Bearers? There's another Verisium node. Do we add a couple Frost Bearers? Thoughts? Do we add a couple Frost Bearers? What do you guys think? Max charge it? I didn't see any frost bearers. Did anyone see some frost bearers? Dude, my guy actually took damage. Forged Piercer Demon. Forged Grappler. Walking Forge. He's in there. Are you sure, guys? Forge Stalker, Walking Forge, the Spine Breaker. Nah, man, nah. This is a death trap. I don't see him in there. Just all the announcement for Gauntlet. It's pretty crazy stuff. Any Gauntlet cards? I haven't even found it that fled, man. No, there's no Gauntlet cards. Not yet. Not yet. Give me a moment, though. I'm going to find it. Okay, I'm going to find it. I'm on the search. I'm on the lookout, you know?
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Hey, Aki, how you doing, man? -1 Frostbearer, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be just fine.
Let's be simple this time. No more imprisonment. Even after this, don't cage this flame again.
I'll not become known as the right.
Like the phoenix.
Violence is the strong.
Rival.
I'm afraid.
The strong. You are truly a
Some
savage.
intelligence.
Somehow, trusting
Sure, I'll take some scarabs. $140 HP mine cage. That's pretty decent.
Guide us.
you're done.
Exile.
Go on. Do it.
What's wrong?
My immediate superior has many secrets.
Rivals. You love to see it. Random unique. Not bad at all. Gambled 57 shrine belts and got nothing? Now why the hell did you do that? I could have told you don't gamble shrine belts. You just wanted to feel something, didn't you? You just wanted to feel alive. But instead, you feel dead on the inside because you just wasted a fortune. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. You do 570 belts? Oh, don't tell them to do more. Farmer lost 4,000 divines on shrine belts. He did 5 quad tabs. Look at this straight. Farmer. So Farmer basically just hideout warriored for the entire league. Bought 6 quad tabs of belts. And then just gambled it all? Am I understanding that correctly? That is wild behavior. That is wild behavior.
Might say. Well,
They were someone else's belts? Oh. Well, that's less fun. They weren't even his own belts. He didn't even bother to give us his own belts as content, as tribute. Weak. Weak. I think we all could agree. That is weak behavior right there. Not even providing your own currency on the line for the gamble.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not fly.
Are you ready, Roger?
This was not in the plan.
That's Fubgun behavior. He never puts his own currency for mere crafts. That's Fubgun behavior. That was a wild line, man. That's a wild line.
And interrogation.
Fubgun behavior didn't even put up his own money. That's not true, right? Surely Fubgun puts his own money towards some mere crafts. +1 socketed. I gotta take that, right? Oh shit! I didn't even look at the other stuff. Pierce +1 socketed. There's gonna be some dude that's like, yes, hand it over. Some dude playing Hoag. He's gonna be real happy about that, maybe. Kinetic Rain of Impact, Winter Orb, Frostblink. I'll take the offering, right? Do my Uber Lab. Is that the play? The old Uber Lab. Oh shoot. Ran out of time. I panicked. Are all these trap stashes? Take the Algor Mortis, I guess. I don't freaking know, man. No, it's true. His ego can't handle the currency stack ever going down. That's hilarious. How is he gonna flex on everybody in his chat if the currency stack goes down? You gotta be prepared for that situation, right? You gotta be prepared for that situation. Does Congregation double Hoag? Congregation Tech double Hoag. Not that I'm aware of. Last time I checked, 1 times 1.4 doesn't become 2, but... Did somebody tell you that would double Hoag? I'm a currency stacker hater. That's why I watch Lance. He spends his currency. Yep, usually. Usually we tend to spend it on righteous causes. What lab would be useful for me right now? We should be tanky enough to do Uber Lab, honestly. We could go get like the random shrines. That's probably like worth maybe. I'm trying to think what would be worth using with this character in this current situation. My friend is trying to test that on Hoag. And you think because your friend's trying to test it, therefore it's gonna work? I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm pretty confident that it's not going to work the way he thinks it is.
I choose.
If he thinks it's gonna
An
work, at the very least. I mean.
I'm afraid
Ooh, I forgot to do the thing in my hideout.
I am well acquainted with death.
A bad apple spoils the bunch. Put bluntly, one monkey.
I've made quite sure I know enough to save myself. Would you like large amounts of intelligence?
Knew you were weak. You should have given them the red.
I'm gonna go out and do the safe house I already have done. I don't want it to like become incomplete. Lab before a 5-link? Yeah, I have not gotten a 5-link yet. Is there a problem, officer? Increased max life jewel. There's 44. Do any of these come with? What about this stat? All right, this is Abyss Jewel, right? There's 3 jewels of this stat. 10 chaos? What the hell is this? I'm getting taken for everything I'm worth in a private league. What is this? I thought this was a group found. What the hell, man? 10 chaos? Dude's trying to financially ruin me. Do I do the 10 chaos? Do I commit to this absolute robbery of my finances? I'm thinking screw that guy, to be honest with you. I'm thinking screw that guy, you know what I'm saying? That is some wild behavior. PM him. I'm just gonna do this jewel. This jewel seems like a decent option. Message him, ask him to hand it over. Like, hey, the hell is this? Let him know we see him, see what he's up to. We know what he's doing. Trying to upcharge a fellow citizen. You can get a 5-link in the campaign, by the way, for Mirage. I've been told, which, yeah, that would be nice, but it also could be the wrong base. And we don't exactly have a damage problem right now, guys. Our damage is quite good. So I'm not too concerned about it. Our chest pieces are also like halfway decent, you know what I mean?
Usually I have to go looking for my victim.
Oh no.
This is a lot. A crude choice.
Maybe here's what I'll do. Maybe I'll check trade and see if there's a decent... What the hell is this? I don't know what that is, man. Tainted currency? Holy... Wilma's for 13k. There's probably people that want Wilma's, I would imagine. Carcass 2. But I would think people want Wilmas. Yeah, I'm gonna guess more people want Wilmas. People playing like KF or whatever. Gloves, surely? You think I should have taken the gloves?
Might I unburden?
Hemophilias? There's no shot, man. There's no shot. Complete before moving on. Oh, you're kidding me. This thing is still open? Okay. Alright, Jewel. I don't get an augment orb, or I do get an augment orb. Holy. 7%. Cast speed while dual wielding? Oh, dang it. Where's my life? Get the life back! Get the life back! Dot multi. Come on, an old one of the bad stats. Dang it. Take it back, take it back. All res, attack speed with wands, mind damage, slamming to be a good stat. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do better. Minions damage, curse reduction. Come on, slam some useful stats. Come on. Get more useful. Get more useful. Go again, go again. Nothing useful there. Mana, crit chance, spell block. Go, 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 go! 15, cast speed, lightning, throw, mind skills. Attack speed, holding a shield. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Yes. Dude, screw these benches, dude. There's gonna be somebody playing a lightning mind skill who shield charges around, and they're gonna be really happy I did that, okay? They're gonna be really happy I took the time to make that jewel for them, okay? They're gonna be very, very, very pleased. I think we all could agree they're gonna be very, very pleased with that. All right, let's take a look at body armors before we do the Cesaro fight that have energy shield and armor. Oh, there's a 5-link. This 5-link has armor, mana, faster start of recharge. That's pretty solid, right?
I'd consider that a win.
Professor Che, what the hell are you doing? Chill, man. Relax. Dial it back a notch. Dude, I have mana problems though. Can I put inspiration on my dude? Does inspiration work for minions? Does anyone freaking know? Can I put inspiration over here? No, no. What do I do then? Do I life tap? Your card says you need some spice, Professor Che? Oh, so you decided to try to curse me? That makes perfect sense. An extra link would be really good for our damage, but I have kind of a mana problem right now is the main issue. Kind of a mana problem. I for sure should use this because it's a very good like tank upgrade. That stuff's fixed. Okay. I mean, I could just use Ruthless. How much is Ruthless? Ruthless is a 120. Ruthless isn't that bad. It's probably just fine, right? It's fine-ish. It's fine-ish. No, wait, this is totally fine, actually. Did I not have Lightning Golem earlier? Why was I having mana issues? Maybe my Lightning Golem died to something. Flesh and Stone AoE is kind of useful. Physical taken as lightning is kind of useful. Put that all to the side. Totem placement speed is not useful. This is not an RF Chieftain. No, this is not an RF Chieftain. No, sir.
I must have time to gather my will.
This is not an RF Chieftain. Animate Guardian win. Should I add an Animate Guardian? What does Animate Guardian get us right now? Animate Guardian gets us, like, if we have the whatchamacallit uniques, right? Okay, hold on. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. Three blue real quick. The quick triple B. Triple B. Have to break the links so it doesn't cost me more reservation. Animate Guardian is a... Act 3 gem, it looks like. Leer cast. Yeah, okay, we'll get the stuff. We'll get the stuff. Animate. Why not actually get Anime Guardian?
Go with courage.
Is it because I haven't killed? Is it because I haven't killed the one dude? Surely it's because I haven't killed the one guy. Surely the class that has the Guardian Ascendancy gets the Animate Guardian gem, right? Surely it's just because I forgot to do this guy, right?
Why are you still standing there?
Do you have a Lily? Yeah, but I don't want a level 1. I want to like one that already has some XP on it. It'll still be too low level, but we can make use of it. You'd play a meta spec to farm and reroll? I never said meta spec. I'd say I'd play something that I think is better for farming to then reroll, which this I think is quite strong early. Much stronger than previous builds I have played. Do you do the faster quest in Act 10, an entire 10 mil gen XP? What's the faster quest in Act 10? Is it this thing? If you do this, you get... At the trial, there's a lever. You talking over here? I have not done this. I'm not aware of this. In this zone? Either left or right side. Oh, a door that opens. Am I supposed to be looking somewhere? Before the traps? It's in the trial, though? At the wall. What the hell are we talking about? Am I in the right location at all? Freaking what? It's in a corner.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able.
He can set on a wild goose chase.
A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand.
Is it before the trial completely?
To ensure that his people
The hell am I looking for?
to ensure that he is not.
Bye, extra free apples. Appreciate the sub. Does he really not see it? I have no idea what I'm looking for. No, I don't see it. Said on the wall before the trial. I'm clicking all over the wall. Below left or right trap in corner. The hell are we talking about? At the door of the middle trap section, just left of it. What am I looking for? Corner? These are the most non-specific directions I have ever seen in my life. Through the door? Oh, is it before the trap? Is it outside the trap? Is it before the trial? Keep just giving me vague clues that are different every time. It's in the corner. What does that even mean? Through this door. It's in this area. Oh my word. Holy. So I clicked that lever. That did nothing. It opens a door over here. Okay. So, to have made this easier, you guys could have said it's literally in the trap area. But you were like, it's by the trial, it's around the trial, it's all over the trial. Screw you guys.
Must have time to gather my.
Holy. Was it or was it not in the corner? You got just saying corner when there's 50 million corners doesn't help anyone. That is pretty convenient though. A 10 mil fastener is pretty convenient because it'll make this thing not be like terribly underleveled. It's still underleveled, but it'll be less underleveled now. Okay, let's take our newfound 10 mil XP over to here. Let's go get ourselves a Lear cast.
It seems.
What else should I give him? What else is worth giving this dude? Dying Breath is the classic light, right? Increased effective curse effect. Auras from skills. It gives us 18% damage. I don't think that's worth it. I think I'd rather give him this freaking weapon so he has a res cap, you know? Give him Explode Coolamac. I don't think that would exist yet. I don't think that would exist yet. The landmarks. Let's see how clear the instructions. Just inside the laboratory, interact with a switch on the wall just prior to the entrance of the zigzag walls leading to the lever. Doing so unlocks a hidden passageway on the opposite wall. See how clear that is, guys? It says, hey, the lever's next to the first zigzag trap you do right before it, and then it unlocks a wall on the opposite side. This is like, that's one sentence. That's what Chad said. No, you guys are like, it's in the corner. Oh, I see it on screen. Meanwhile, I'm nowhere near it. Oh, it's in the other corner. It's out front. Friggin', let me just keep giving him vague information. That's no, that's not what's to be said, okay? Zippy did say to the left or right. He was non-specific. Now you remember for the rest of your life? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll remember it for some time. What are other good anime guardian items? Learcast, Dying. Cannot use skills granted by. Ambush charge is actually pretty good. Your nearby power maximum is equal to yours. You take a crit. It just takes away the res, right? Windscreen if you want another curse. You're not a party member? Oh, does it say party member? Oh, you're right. It does say party member. Ugh. What the hell is that? Uses handheld to find a door. It was your guys' tip. You could have given me specific directions within like 5 words. But we went vague mode to try to taunt me. And then be like, oh, he's blind. That garbage. The nerve. The nerve.
Not bad.
The funny part is how many times you try to hover it. Was it funny? Was it funny for you? My torment? Was it enjoyable?
Yeah.
Alright, well, this has some block on it. Can I annul? Do I have an annul? I have 1 annul. I don't know if I want to use it on this. What do you think about the Gauntlet reveal? Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Okay. So he's a floating head with no body armor right now. We need to get him a body armor. I'm a little bit sketched out by the ruin thing. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Blood bond for the regen. 15% alive. Yeah, I guess that works. Do I have the gold for it? I do have the gold for it. Nice. Sign of the Sin Eater? I don't think that's going to make him use Smite. He can't use skills granted by items, right? Alright, now he at least looks like kind of like a person. We could give him gloves with like Intimidate on hit. No one's found any of those. What, Ruin's gonna kill so many people and Ziz will be happy about it? We all know. Yeah, he's gonna be ecstatic. He's gonna go pure evilage mode. Enemies in chill areas take 30% increased damage. I don't think I have any like chill created by these guys, do I? Could give him some chaos res with these boots. So he has a little bit of movement speed right now. Alright, we'll just start here. We'll just give him some of these, I guess. I don't think it matters too much. Or give him the boots or the gloves that have increased max life. Increased max life. Gloves. Yeah, these things. These things. Alright, well there goes all of our gold. Hopefully he doesn't start dying on me. Hopefully he's there for the long haul. Alright. He's suited up, boys. He's suited up. He's ready to rock and roll. He's giving us increased damage, Scorch on block. And yeah, that's about it. But we'll take it. Aegis might decent. I think the transfusion thing is cooked. I don't think it exists, right? It's a start. Yeah, we gotta start somewhere, right, guys? We gotta start somewhere. If he dies, you get him back next map. Yep. Alright, we should be fine for this level of content, I believe. I don't think we'll have any issues. The hell? How many traps is that? Who signed off on those amount of traps? Me? I did? You guys don't want to admit to that. That makes you the bad guy. If you hit Ruin Cap, you just insta-die, yeah. I think we definitely are going to have to reset some boss fights. I'm really sketched out about that. I'm going to be, like, hard focusing, like, my top bar to see if I'm getting Ruin stacks. The secret area by those traps? Shut up. Shut up right now.
born for this.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Ruin's kind of bad. I don't know if it'll... I don't know. I think it might end up being interesting for the Ubers. I'm not sure I'm a fan of it during the campaign. During the campaign, it's just like, really? Really, we're gonna do it like that? I think the boss fights, it may make that a more interesting element where it encourages people to go more glass cannon-y type of thing. Which means more chance for people dying. Which means more content, more ability to alch LFG, but the campaign ruin is... that's pretty despair for sure.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Especially if they do the freaking like 10 phase thing again. You guys know how they've been doing like the 10 phase of waves of bosses? Like that's so many fights like you have to do in a row without getting hit, right?
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Lance always returns minions. I make one minion build per league, basically. Just like I always play freaking everything else. Just like I play mines, just like I play traps, just like I play freaking self-cast, just like I play attack builds.
When the time comes to strike,
Say specifically act bosses, the mini gauntlet might not have the ruin. Maybe. I think that's optimistic.
the essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Prove yourself ascendant.
Why does Azar look like he's jacked up on some additional speed? What's that all about? What is that all about? If it isn't Lab Rat Lance, I'm getting my Ascendancy, dude. Back off. I'm allowed to get Ascendancies. What the hell? What Ascendancy should I get? I'm thinking going Shrine. We could go Regen. I'm thinking Shrine, though. This is regular? This is SRS of Enormity, and no, it's not popcorn.
Awaits you with open jaws. Don't give up yet. Triumphant at last.
We could take Regen, remove Curse. Could just take random Shrine buff. Radiant Faith is going to give us a grand total of 100 flat ES and like 200 armor. I think I'm going to take the random Shrine buff. For now. 30 mil quality SRS. Take quality. Take the quality again, I guess. Oh, you know what I actually want the quality on? My shield charge. Let's be real. Shield charge is actually where we want the quality. I regret not putting both the quality things on my shield charge. That was a mistake on my part. They're not even that big, the SRS? I mean, they're quite a bit bigger than the base SRS. Like twice or 3 times as big as the base SRS. You have to remember, SRS is pretty small, right?
Let the tide take you where it must.
Must have time.
Yo, impenetrable shrine. Already paying off. They should be as big as the X-Arc balls. Okay, come on, let's be a little bit reasonable. They're not gonna be as big as X-Arc balls. Like that'd be crazy, man. That'd be crazy. Let's be a little bit reasonable here. How is there a bounty for killing a boss with minion factor transfusion? I don't think there will be a bounty for either of those. Somebody might have submitted that, and then they'll probably be like, "Hey, this doesn't work." Or it's a bounty for if somebody can figure out how to bug abuse one into the game or something.
I've withstood your Inquisition, Exile. I am stronger for it. It seems you're gone. Back to the Inquisition. I'm no traitor or trader.
You are brutal.
Let us see what the light reveals.
Why is transfusion banned? So people don't do the Immortal AG build, which is a very like strong character, I think. They decided it was too strong, I guess.
You've won the battle,
Trait is just a word, Exile. I know a lot.
You've won the battle, Exile, but the war.
I'm still looking for It That Fled. It That Fled is still at large, boys. Still at large. Ziz hates fun. I don't think watching a boss get one shot for a competitive event would be fun. But that's just my opinion. Ooh, this is an upgrade for our current build. Technically, it does lose us some block chance, but it gets us some energy shield. I don't have socket color recipes, so I'm going to put that to the side.
A glint of gold awaits.
Trying to look into 100% minor matter from your last video to see if Vault Out Valor is doing something cool. However, I'm curious if I can get more than 10 power charge, that will reduce my survivability since I take over 100% damage. You need to have at least 101% minor matter, if I remember correctly. Or there was something where you needed to be more than you should need. I can't remember exactly. But yes, that'll make you take a little bit of increased damage to have a higher amount of taken as, but I think it's necessary because of like there's some like bug cases. How do I find the socket recipes for colors of sockets? The mine's level 1. You're kidding. What? What's your thoughts, review of this build so far? It seems like it's a very good contender for early game progression on Gauntlet, I think. I like it, at least in terms of like defensively. It's checking off a lot of boxes and it has pretty solid damage with pretty like mediocre gear. So I'm fairly happy with it. I'm not going to be taking SRS to Ubers, if that makes sense, but this is something that I could see myself starting as this if I wanted to play Templar and then transition to something else type of deal. So lose me 4 block, but it'll gain me life. And it'll give me ES.
The clink of coins.
I think that's worth it. Let's see. Gain 100 life, 300 ES, and we gain. We lose a little bit of block. I think that's worth it defensively. It's an upgrade. Is it even possible League Star is a melee character if Hillock applies Ruin? Yep. Hillock will definitely probably skill check a few people, but you should be able to get past him, I would imagine. I can't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to mess him up, so to speak.
I'm afraid.
Hey, I've seen your strength. Take from.
Okay, so we're still missing at the flood. The search must continue. All right, ritual we want to start adding. Special rewards gives us corpses, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I want to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need this, right? We need this if we're gonna start getting corpses. We need to get ourselves our onslaught dude. So we have to do that. Hillock's not the problem. Maven is. You're definitely gonna be able to beat. You're definitely gonna be able to beat Hillock. I mean, maybe you aren't gonna be able to beat Hillock, but anyone that's planning to get through the campaign should be able to beat Hillock. Hillock may get you a few times, some cheapo hits, but you should be chilling. Does block prevent ruin? Yes, it does. All right. That'll hopefully help us get ourselves a forest warrior. Which we do desperately need in our lives.
Exile, try to best me.
Vegan, show some.
Spot more. Wheeling and dealing. I'm a fighter, but I fight you.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your...
I'm a fighter. Can't we bargain?
Killing me will... So be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut us out.
Stolen your tree luck? I just got a random mirror from a lavish womb gift? Congrats. I don't think you stole my tree luck though, because I wasn't getting random mirrors from the tree. I was doing a hell of a lot of juice. We did high roll a couple of decent items, but I don't know if I would call it like mirror level luck. I saw the ruin, it looks impossible. It's gonna be questionable. Ruin getting applied by everything seems like they're trying to send a message. They're trying to send a message. Ziz does not want us clearing the gauntlet this go around. And by us I mean Ben. Is the fact that you haven't got it even better evidence that he stole it from you? You know what? You might be right. Maybe he did steal it from me. That thief! How could he? Hey, ritual. Working, guys. Our plans to get the forest warrior. Okay, that's not happening. That's a very expensive anoint. What about this one? That's also very expensive. Holy. Well, those anoints are just gonna not be in the budget then. The turnout is gonna be very low. I think the same people that were gonna play Gauntlet before are gonna still play Gauntlet probably. I think even people that are a little bit intimidated by the ruin will give it a shot and see if they die to it, and then maybe not reroll again if they die to it.
Executing us brings you no closer to the life giver. But let us live, and I will ensure those at the top hear about the many failings of those who have fought here today. Excluding myself, of course.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything, if you...
Executing us brings you no closer to... If you think...
The Syndicate isn't... I knew you were sharp. Consider it done.
Random suffix. Unveil. Pause during the fights. Yep. You can pause during the fights. Assess the situation. See if you're getting ruin stacks. Leave if you are. You know, you have options to get out of there. You have some options. I feel like, yeah, our damage right now is actually like pretty dang good. Old crafting recipe. Hand it over. I want it. I need it. Gonna give it the same effort I give every Gauntlets, watch streamers, and play the normal league. Just gonna chill out. You gotta at least get the Gauntlet, right? At least go kill Hillick. You know, take the 2 minutes to kill Hillick. Get yourself the gloves. You gotta bag that for sure. 4K, 1 reroll. I am looking for corpses. No corpses for us, unfortunate. Herd Scarab is pretty solid. I'll probably take the Herd Scarab, to be honest. Wonder Traps, Chromes, why not? Kill it, go back to regular league. Do I have my gauntlets from the last one? How do I even access those? Awarded for participating in Zizarin's Merciless Hardcore SF Gauntlet, highest character level 99. And then we died to Shaper Balls, dude. What was that dodging, man? What was that dodging? Just an embarrassing situation all around. Just an embarrassing situation. What was the dodging? So, what happened was I was doing Uber Shaper. If I beat Uber Shaper, I would have won rank 1 Ranger because Oscarix died on his first Uber attempt, and I consequently ended up dying too. But what happened was I was baiting like a degen ball at the edge of the arena or something, and then he went straight into the shooting 3 balls this direction, and I did the thing where I put my mouse like slightly over, like it was about this far away or whatever. And instead of my character shield charging, it did the thing where it's like, because I was like not quite far enough, it didn't actually shield charge my character. And I just tanked like 3 balls in a row and died. And I was pressing shield charge, but my mouse was, I guess, slightly too close to my character. So it just did the thing where the shield charge goes nowhere. At least I think that's what happened. Because I was stun immune. It's either that or I got stunned, but I was literally stun immune, so I think it was just the shield charge bug where it's like if your mouse isn't far enough, it doesn't decide to move your character. That's why I can't use shield charge. Yeah, I mean it is a downside of shield charge. Shield charge is still just an insane movement skill.
How did I lose a bloody cage match?
I'm afraid.
Always hope. Just do it.
Scuff given fortification. Rare equipment. This one's fine, I guess.
Should have given them the red mane treatment. Make a statement. So what
Leo moves the resource. No, I don't want to do that.
You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
I like him in his current location. He's fine in his current location. That's the thing I hate about most movement skills. Yeah. It hurts a little bit for precise movements, especially if you only want to go like a short distance.
Did you wish to join the
Not like an option or whatever.
Exile?
Just do it, you git.
Yeah, that was vivid. I see you're... What?
Is this Hardcore Sushi League? Yep. We joined Hardcore Sushi League and we're just coasting through, getting our completions. Did I skip rituals earlier? I probably did. I did this anyways. We need to find ourselves a Forest Warrior, boys. I want the permanent onslaught. I want it bad. Who do I want besides a perfect Forest Warrior? Do I want Endurance Charge guy? I mean, I probably should go Endurance Charge guy. Just get Synth Boots, Lance? Shake my head? Do you want me to just get Onslaught Synth Boots? Yeah, okay. Appreciate the very well thought out suggestion there, Barbarous. Let me just go get Synth Boots. That sounds super doable. There's just a Soul Eater rare just terrorizing. There is a Soul Eater rare. And he's tormented. Of course he is. Ring, Synth Sword, phasing on kills, kind of neat, I guess. I probably should be clicking that with no trivia like that, but we risk it for the biscuit.
Make your wish.
Perfect Judgmental gives you flat fire, flat chaos. I thought it was discipline. It gives flat damage though, as well. Corpse item. Ally skeletons deal additional damage. And I take it the SRS counts as a skeletal minion? That doesn't sound right. This is mad. He is a little bit mad. Mad with power. What gives him the right to add ruin to Gauntlet? Who died and made him king? Of forcing me to die even though my character tanks the hit. They count as skellies. They count as constructs too. They just count as like everything. 3,000. Cluster Jewel. Ooh, we are going to want to farm Cluster Jewels. How the hell are we going to farm Cluster Jewels, though? Like 84 Cluster Jewels. Is it just Simu now? There's other ways to get Cluster Jewels, right? Does it have to drop from, like, the bosses? Blight? No, don't say Blight. Don't say Blight. Betrayal? Betrayal does it? Which Betrayal member? What's the which one is it? Betrayal we can work with. Betrayal we can work with. Oh, it's a CB jewel. Lightning damage, crit multi, damage with 2 hands, and fizz leech. Dang, dude. It's kind of an insane CB jewel. Yo, somebody in Sushi League's about to be glad I found that. the Bijou card, Betrayal, Chimera, Mappers. I don't think they give 84s though. Whoops. I need to change that tilde keybind. It's Chimera and Fortification, I want to say. All right, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Chimera, regular, Abyss, or Cluster Jewel. Fortification. Regular, Abyss, or Cluster Jewels. Okay. So Chimera and Fortification could get us 84s then. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, that seems fine as an access point. I think that just works.
A prize fit for the mountains.
You have to be quick. Yeah, it's a trap stash where it just gives you options and you just pick one of them. I guess the question is, how reliable is that going to be as a source? Hopefully somewhat reliable. I'm not a fan of this burning ground just chipping down my ES. I think I'm going to go straight to the end of this. Oh, somebody yoinked the CB jewel. Somebody was ready. They needed it. They wanted it. You refracting frog it too? I mean, those are pretty rare, right? They're not super common. I don't know if I don't really want to rely on those. I mean, if I get a couple, I guess we can use them, but I don't feel like they're really common enough to want to be like, yeah, that's something I can count on, you know?
Making a new friend, I am.
You surprised me.
Roll back to tier 1 later to farm cluster. Well, if I was farming Cluster and Gauntlet, I'd probably want 84s, right? Like if I was like, for example, let's say I was going to try to push CI or Life, I'd want 84 Life clusters or 84 ES clusters type of thing. But maybe that just is too delusional of a thing to go for. Can we stop trying to blow up corpses, people? What the hell is that about? Is Nightmare map 84? Nope. Nightmare is now 83. Not a T-17 anymore. '84 Simmer only. Well, they're saying people are saying we can get them from Chimera, which that works if it works, right? Anything worthwhile in here? Anything worth writing home about? Not really. I mean, this jewel's good. Multi-elemental, cast speed, lightning, global fizz, spell damage. That's a really good jewel for Stormburst. If there is a Stormburst player, he is going to be glad I grabbed that jewel. I tell you what, he is going to be ecstatic. He's going to be over the moon. Everything else there is bad.
Behold my machinery. Please, no more cells. You have to promise.
Defer the amelioration? You want me to defer
I really do hate the idea
the
of
thing
dying, but,
that makes the downside of me dying less bad for my
I
XP
even my
in a hardcore,
Just do it.
you know?
I'm no traitor or
Maybe I should do that.
Whoa. I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
Then you want to go trace out your routes, but did Penance Brand. Hopefully it turned out well for you. Not deferring the amelioration. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't think it's worth it. I just don't think the amelioration's worth it, man. Not on the list of things I care about right now. I tell you what. Farming Ubers, love the build. Hell yeah, man. Glad it worked out for you. That is fantastic to hear. Definitely makes me happy when people actually enjoy the builds quite a lot. That's the goal at the very least.
My head still. I hate this job. Hate it.
You surprised me. You could end my life. I would, were I in your position. Death's too common. Monster like you.
Dual cast speed clusters are busted. Ooh, like you made 3%, 3%. So each small node was giving like 6% cast speed. Fog being able to double up on like those stats is actually pretty dang crazy.
Behold my machinery.
I know Barbers was looking at those clusters early league.
Wait, let me think.
8% with a 35, yep.
The Inquisition.
That's a lot of speed.
Traitor or trader.
That's a lot of speed.
Cause.
So just 10 points from a 12 passive jewel you're looking at. Or 12 points, you're looking at 80% cast speed. And then 2 jewel sockets.
I really do hate.
I'm no traitor or trader. The Inquisition.
This work?
Rot in that cage, bastard.
Ooh, pretty good. Amulets. Overfracting Fog and Volatile Valves go core. They're some of the coolest things they've added recently. I think they will. I don't see a world where they don't add those core. There's no way, no how those aren't in the considerations at the very least, I would think. No ritual to be seen yet. Got a ritual spawn over here, though. Once everything's going course, out of Imbue Gems. That's kind of what I think so too. And I even think Imbue Gems might have a chance. I'm full Cope Train. I am full Cope Train. Duadries, Alpha's Hell. Don't think we care about that. A 6-link mace. A staff that could have % fizz on it. I don't think any of that's good enough. Show me corpse item. Dang. We will find the corpse item, guys. We will find the corpse item. Mark my words. I will continue to look. I will find my onslaught.
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
Would you recommend Guardian SRS for a Star of Ziz Gauntlet? I would say it's a very strong contender for getting through the campaign. Because it gives you the ability to do damage from off-screen. It's pretty high DPS in the campaign, and it's quite tanky, quite fast. At least that's the impression I've gotten from this hardcore run we've done so far from it. Spiders are we hunting? We want Forest Warrior. Gives me permanent onslaught. And also gives the dudes onslaught, obviously. 2 Exalts is pretty nice. Reservation Life, don't care about that. Spectre with quality on is pretty nice, I guess. Do I take the Spectre with quality on it? Start leveling that in the offhand? Yeah. Or resist the Exalts. Adherent of Zohora? No, that guy doesn't. Not what we want. We need the Forest Warrior. Unfortunate. Ooh, double res life jewel. That's pretty good for an abyssal jewel. +1 fizz dot multi. Grab that for somebody in the league that's playing fizz dot, I guess. Grab that for the boys. Everything else is here is pretty trash. Hey, Galactic, how you doing, man? What are we hunting? We're hunting the perfect forest warrior. Are we succeeding at finding it? Not so far, but we're hunting. Okay, we are hunting. What's my current amulet have? Strength and Dex, all attribute, hybrid res. This would have the ability to give me hybrid chaos, I guess. Don't think it lets me put on as much as that lets me put on, so we'll just list that for somebody. Does it need to be perfect? No. Apparently the regular Forest Warrior gives the Onslaught too. Heck, the imperfect might even work for all I know. Is this a subtle stream? It's not a subtle stream. We just know what we need for upgrades, man. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? There's nothing wrong with that.
Now back to the bed. Now I'm no Clipe. Keep your word.
You need perfect onslaught? Technically, according to the wiki, you need a perfect onslaught. And according to the game, it says the perfect's the one that gives onslaught, but the regular one gives onslaught too. They're just not, they're not differentiated by the game in terms of like what the stats they actually give are.
You have to promise. I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
So like if you look at this, the regular has Colt. It doesn't say it has onslaught, but it actually just gives both. I don't know about imperfect. Maybe imperfect gives everything too. I don't know about that one.
Oh. Whoa. There it is, eh?
Sounds like a bug. I think it is a bug. Yes. Because I think it's literally just they forgot to code them as different things, and they just both just give the perfect corpse benefit. Fiery Cannibal, not the one we need.
Make your wish.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Vulcan, how we doing? We're doing pretty good, dude. Just getting our character leveled up. Our rustic sash doesn't really help me, right? We only have 2k5 tribute, 1 ritual remaining. I might do the one more ritual thing. Is there a unique rustic stash ever good? I'm just gonna click this. See if we get a corpse. Take the baubles and run. So that way, since those specters got added, yeah. It's been bugged basically since they got added. Because Is it something they're gonna fix? Probably not for a while. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, we're looking for a Forest Warrior, and I intend to find one because I like the idea of having Onslaught and Cole in my build. Your minions like it too? Yep. Give us a nice damage upgrade. I mean, our damage right now is actually kind of insane for yellow maps, so I don't think we really need the damage, but at the same time, 20% cast speed is 20% cast speed, you know what I'm saying? Somebody bought that insane Stormburst Jewel. Enjoy it, friend. Enjoy it! Reroll for the corpse. Forest Warrior. There he is. There's my guy. All right, so take that. Obviously. And then what else do we do? I care about anything else in this? Not really, right? Spooned? Deserved, guys. Deserved. Okay, so we're going to say goodbye to the, Alright, there we go. Forest Warrior, Onslaught acquired, and we sell the Frenzy guy. We sell the Frenzy guy. Worth. I'm sorry for Lance to poof this new Spectre. I hope not, dude. I hope not. Hopefully we don't poof him. That would be awkward. Forest Warrior acquired. I think this means we swapped out this flask for something else. What would be a more useful flask right now? Quartz, probably.
Doubt.
Not getting stuck, yeah, not getting stuck sounds really nice. Chaos Flask? We are basically Chaos Res capped. We have 73 Chaos Res. We're not too worried about that. We're not too worried about that.
We were born a weapon, Eric, and I will wield you on behalf of my head still hurts.
How brave they are. Brave.
So we continue to do this to look for Oak? Or do we just keep the Frenzies and call it good? Save 300D, I'm trying to decide on a build, but I don't know if I want to do Banishing Blade or Exquisite Blade. Depends if you have a solution for res bypass, right? Okay, we have that stuff, accompanied by leaders. Start getting extra XP for the safe houses through this thing. Turtle Spectre? Turtle Spectre would be good. Turtle we might need perfect. Or maybe we only need regular for PDR, I can't remember. Turtle Spectre would be good though. Namahu Axe? That hasn't been seen in the meta in a long time. Primal Dimile, whatever the hell that is. I don't think I care about anything else in here, right? I just click the button. I guess if we wanted to help people get their lab, we could buy those out. Let's do that. Let's help some homies get their lab found. Ooh, that's a pretty good minion jewel. Speed, regen, life, and ES. Loses a little bit of life, but gives us 6% speed. We'll take it. I'm down.
We shall soon be fat and rich. Well,
People even know to check wisdom scrolls.
this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I guess not. All right. Feels fresh compared to our regular trade. Yeah, it's a nice vibe to it. Just put everything up for a wisdom scroll. It's a little bit of extra management to like make sure like, oh, am I deleting something good or bad? But it's nice. Different vibe. Bramble Valley. Holy screw that map. On trade site, you said the second notable is in front or in back. If it's a 2 notable cluster, the second notable is in travel. If it's a 3 notable, the middle notable or the second notable is in the back. I can't tell if my lightning golem's been dying or if I'm just losing track of where he is on my bar. And then I keep resummoning him and I don't need to. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man?
Make your wish. The glitter of jewels.
One socket open with no offering? I don't really want to press a button. I'll put an offering in when I get my stuff set up is what I think I'll do. When I get like a trigger wand. Does anyone ask you how you are? Anyone ever? Yeah, it happens very regularly. Every day. Synth belt, synth. Ooh, hey, bones of Laurel. Do I save that? There's probably some people that would want this, right? I don't particularly want it, but maybe somebody in the campaign would want this. Just me playing a build with them. Anything to get more people on their way to Ubers. To defy Sushi. You know what I'm saying?
Avoiding your fate, Exile. Just do it, you git.
Yeah, that was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to gamble. Okay, that's a lie. I love...
Must have time.
How old is your dog? Don't worry about it. None of your business. Okay.
Long day.
Stuff isn't too useful to me, but maybe it's useful to somebody else.
How's the trail? Yes, off you go.
Here, let's check if the check if anyone found a better minion wand. Boop. Minion damage increased. Minion attack and cast speed. This one has some crit multi on it. What does ours currently have? Does mana regenerate? So this one technically could be an upgrade.
Could do.
The refinery. Use a skill or focus. Okay. So we could add an offering. Let's do this and we'll add it. You know, that gave us a little bit of crit multi, which is helpful. How much crit multi to give us? 30 crit multi. We'll get the trigger mod. We can add flash. I think we just had offensive flush is what we had. Just flush offering for speed. Not worry about bone offering or the other one. Probably should add in a desecrate then. I'll need to figure out what gem I can drop.
You have become tangled.
Return of the
in our
Minion King?
tapestry, Exile.
Dude, we're doing something with minions right now. Playing HC, guys. We're playing HC.
If you think what? I thought you were recent.
Crazy stuff. Damage not bad at all. No, our damage is actually pretty solid, I think. You can tell he's an expert, can I? Well, I'm second guessing every decision I make through the campaign. That's how you tell I'm an expert. What level is Flesh Offering? I feel like it's Act 3, but I don't know. Flesh Offering is Act 1. Do I get it?
What little
Does it lean heavily into minions, specters? Right now it does. What about Desecrate? Desecrate won't matter. We need to just have a low level one, probably.
Godslayer?
Ooh, I can also get one less button to press too by doing this. Oh, I do like that. The guard skill get triggered, maybe? We'll lose some attack speed. I think we'll lose momentum. We can shift weakness over here. That's what we'll do. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. It's right over here. Hey, Scalgement, what's going on, man? $200% cost though. I mean, our mana sustain is pretty good. We have a pretty hefty expense on our main skill already, so I don't think it'll be too different feeling because we have such a heavy cost on our main skill already. $200? I think that sounds right. Where the hell is this thing even at, though? I will find it! Probably already passed it, to be honest. Boss fight at the end. My action, Mordican. Appreciate the sub, dude. Puzzle time again? I'll find it, guys. I'll find it. Don't worry. This I at least somewhat know what I'm looking for. I'm not gonna let you guys abuse me with your vague directions. Dono J, you want me to add this? Did you pay for this emote? You want a cat vibe. Did you pay for this emote? He did? Alright. We'll let him have it. I don't know if he actually paid for it or not, but I'm feeling generous. I'm in a good mood. I would be grateful. I did not. Okay, well. Guess you're gonna have to be grateful then. guess you're gonna have to be grateful. All right, so no more molten shell on bar. It will now just trigger.
My mana is spent.
Flesh offering triggering, cool. And we now picked up this thing, which has similar minion damage, has crit multi, loses us some mana regen. Hopefully we don't have mana problems. We probably are going to have a little bit of mana problems, but that'll be okay.
Your wish is my command.
Are we flipping the market? No, we're just playing game. We need to add the ruin emote. Dude. That seems unnecessary, right? Downright unnecessary.
Wow, I might have died. I'm here to blow a little wind into your sails, mate. My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders. Oh, no, I am ready to do whatever you say.
Look, does experimenting with
Exile.
that's
Yep.
one way for us to
Won't
get
regret these.
influence items early, I guess.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your call I really do hate
Research.
Just do it.
Research.
Git.
Give me the intel.
The Parandas.
Give me the
Anyone
intel. I
asks where
want
you
it.
got such wondrous gifts. Well, tell them it was me. You need to keep up appearances. Just you.
Salamoana, son of stone.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything.
That one. Among the Karui.
Betray,
Politics
betray.
poorly. For his own sake, I must betray.
Domination scarabs, if he's
I
there.
must confess, I
Giannis
believed you to be
trust.
bluffing.
Alright, sure. Let's do
Then it
that.
is subterfuge.
Giannis trust. Seems like a pretty cheap build. Well, I mean, we are kind of like... This isn't exactly SSF, but it's pretty SSF, right? It's a small group found. And we're just early progression. We're getting like T6 maps done. Trying to get in the mentality of a fresh SSF start and what would be necessary. Might cost you a few wisdom scrolls, yeah. That's what it's cost us so far. What is the benefit of Guardian? The benefit of Guardian is just being really tanky really fast. The reason I'm looking at Guardians for we're thinking about Gauntlet, and Guardian starts out with this dude, which gives you 20% damage diversion to him, which is effectively like 20 DR. Very, very strong early game, basically. And I don't want to die, but it's not gonna matter when I lose the ruin anyways. But we're not gonna lose the ruin. Are we, guys? Are we gonna lose the ruin? Come on. There's no way we would lose the ruin, right? Will ruin reset if you log out? I think so. I do not know.
The Syndicate is not decked in exchange.
You saw one of Desecrate. What am I doing? If they use Dark Pact, try this in Gauntlet, will they die? Yup. That's why they got banned. It's kind of funny to think about. Happy Hemp, how you doing, man? People Coffee? Good to see you. As usual. Top of the morn. Well, not really. It's pretty late already, actually.
I need a
monk.
I will bet 15 subs that you will die to ruin in a gauntlet. Amused, just a bit of motivation to dodge.
You want me to bet you 15 subs that I'll die to ruin? I'm not gonna die to ruin, okay? There's no shot. There's no shot.
They feel confident in your
Not die to ruin. There's no shot. Hopefully there's no shot. I really don't want to die to ruin. 27,000 gold for one fragment shard. Just out of reach. Unfortunate. It's a win-win. It's never giving me anything I actually want. Blade Vortex. Boom. He's gonna die to it for sure. There's no way, guys. There's no way. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but if you're hoping I'm gonna die to something that I'm clearly not gonna die to, you got another thing coming. I hate to break it. You got another thing coming. Have they announced the Gauntlet mods they have? It's pretty similar to last Gauntlet with the twist of Ruin being a thing. But overall, I would say it's pretty similar to the last Gauntlet. What's Ruin? It's a mechanic from Ultimatum where it's like if you stack it up, you lose your Ultimatum. Pretty toxic, to be honest. Rag boss is still crazy buffed. I would guess they are. I'm guessing they're gonna have like the Gauntlet phases, and they're gonna have the extra mods on top of the Ruin thing. If you can get through campaign, you're probably gonna be able to farm up all the way to doing some bosses. But campaign is gonna be very rippy, so you need a very strong campaign character, which. Part of the reason why I'm looking at this Ascendancy.
I'm going to say.
I'm afraid the only.
You honor the way. I choose an ancestors.
Even an
Apparently getting an Exile shrine is pretty cool. That's apt. If you get hit 7 times by a boss, you die. Guys, I think we're over exaggerating how hard the Ruin will be, maybe a little bit. Because we can just literally just log, right? If you see you're getting high Ruin stacks, you just reset, I think. I don't know. I think the biggest part is going to be kind of annoying to pay attention to it in like the top left of your screen or whatever. Trialmaster taunt us on the 7 Ruin death. I do not know if Trialmaster will taunt us or not. Maybe. That I am not sure.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
See if there's a better amulet around. Holy, look at that crit multi. If only that was useful to us. Let somebody else take the crit multi amulet.
Could do well.
Is it gonna flop hard because of the Gauntlet mods? You think it's gonna flop hard because of the Gauntlet mods? I don't think so, but maybe. 24 ints. Okay, when I put this on, doesn't break my attributes. Open suffix. We have way more cold res than we need. Is there any other useful suffixes I can put on right now? Cast speed's kind of useful. Minion speed is something, I guess. Mostly just res, right? Mana regen's kind of useful too. Let's get ourselves a belt upgrade, you know what I'm saying? $140 life. Now we're talking. You do any bets with any streamers this Gauntlet? Yeah, I'd probably be down to. See if I can swindle Connor one more time. See if I can get him to agree to something he shouldn't agree to. Bully farmer, he could take it. I could probably get multiple people to do it. I just need to go around. Get farmer to agree to a bet. Get Connor to agree to a bet. Get freaking everybody, man. I just need to like just go like a traveling salesman. Like, hey, you interested in doing a little wager? Get Ben? I'm not gonna bet Ben. Are you out of your mind? Ben will cook me alive. I need people I can beat in wagers, okay? Not lose. Think, guys, with your heads. Get Rutu? Yeah, I'd be down to get Rutu to do a bet. He'd probably be. I feel like he likes taking bets. He'd probably be up for it. Dude, what the hell do I do for my anoint? It's a solid anoint that isn't gonna cost us much. That we could do right now. And it would be a good upgrade to the build. I don't have Crimson, right? I don't. Maybe fork out enough to get Sanctuary. It's a pretty solid anoint. 2 teals and an orange is what I need. Can I get that, though? No, I can't get that. Who am I kidding? I can't get that. That's way more than I can afford. Maybe I can get some easy, like, cheap mana notable. Maybe there's a mana notable that's, like, low cost. No, it's gonna be too much. Time to farm Blight. I don't want to farm Blight, man. Don't make me farm Blight. Savant is something, I guess. Not really what we need, but it's something. Skill effect duration. No, no, no. Why are all these so expensive? I was telling myself there'd be something like cheap I could totally afford, but it ain't looking like that's the case. It is not looking like that is the case. Just do some Mirage for Blight. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to do an annoying right now is all I was thinking. Just a quick annoying right now, you know. But yeah, it looks like it's mostly all out of my price range. Ooh, wait, I could do Vampirism. 12 recoup? I think I could do that. Hold, I found one. No, I'm gonna be just short. I'm gonna be just short. I can get to the teal, but then I won't have a freaking amber oil. What the hell? Ooh, Circle of Life. I can do this one. That one's also 12 recoup. All right, boom. 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 We did it. We did it, boys. All right. 12 recoup acquired. Character looking good. 5.2k life. 2.4k ES. Heck yeah. I have one teal if you want it. Nah, I got something. The max res would have definitely been better. But, yeah, I'll take this. Time to die to white mobs? Oh, I hope not.
Victor go the spoils.
And the strong is stronger.
Let's
unleash that red blade fire. Just do it, you git.
I'm playing Down Blow. Gazio's playing, and I hate my Scourger. I can't see anything. Is it working? Das Party was trying to talk me into doing Dom Blow, and I was just like, I don't know, man.
Gaff said cheat, and they.
I was very skeptical.
Can't never trust a red blade.
You are brutal.
Not as dumb as.
Approach, challenger.
I heard my name. Oh, Scourger was saying he was playing Dom Blow, and I just said you were trying to talk me into it, which I did end up deciding not to do. I was like, I just want to try SRS, and right now SRS is working really well, so I'm currently happy with my decision. Not doing the ritual? Well, now that I have my forest warrior, I'm not as incentivized. You think I could do like Exarch and Eater on a 5-link? Ben probably could. Well, Ben's freaking, he could do it on a 0-link. What do you even say? Exarch balls with minions? Yeah, I don't know, man. It sounds kind of sketch. Yo, Trevor's Bears, appreciate the 2 months, man. I am sketched out by Exarch. That was a good point.
I tried and tried to do so confusing, this exile.
Welcome Macro to the rescue. We just get hit so fast by getting shotgunned by the dudes, right?
What is your desire?
Pound of wealth. You like, yeah, I like the sound of that actually.
Haku plays.
The Syndicate does not follow the...
Give me get that blood. I demand it. Like Sushi did? Sushi has not done Exarch or Eater, right? Sushi died to... Wait, oh. Sushi had a second rip, didn't he? Before I raided him last night, I'll be like, I'm looking forward to exclamation point Rip 2 tomorrow. I boot up, check the VOD, or I check a stream, I see Rip 2 in the title. I also see Sleeping, I'm like, yep. That's what I expected. That is what I expected. Fountain of wealth. Died to hunger? Yeah, he got, he died to one of, like, the in-between phases. Killed by sludge, killed by sludge. You hate to see it. Check the clip? Yeah, I watched it, I watched it. I saw what happened. I saw the travesty that took place. It was something, all right. It was a clip. It was a clip. As far as hardcore deaths go, I would put it on the slower side. I don't think it's as slow as my death to Maven when I had like a million years to log out when I messed up the memory game, but it was up there, man. It was up there. In terms of hardcore, no reaction time deaths, it was up there for sure. He sounds super tired? Well, he probably was playing all night or something. He probably was tired. If you accuse your heart of chieftain still work to boost single target? Yeah, I think that works. As far as I know. I don't think I've heard about that interaction being changed. I'm just gonna ignore Maven on Dom Blow. That does not make me think it's a good idea to do Dom Blow. That right there is suggesting I should not.
Long day.
The vanquished lay wait up.
Convoy, aren't you supposed to give me the other thing? Convoy needs to do his job. Supply the goods.
I shall strike you down.
Here is Perfect Forest Warrior. That we do. We found our boy. Got a 5-link, got a Perfect Forest Warrior. Life is going well currently. Unfortunately, I'm considering the idea of doing Maven or doing Exarch and Eater, which is maybe just a bad idea, but I am considering it. +2 proj, speed, and feeble. Seems like a bad idea. Or is it a good idea? It was a Forest Warrior, not perfect? Correct. It was just a regular Forest Warrior. But they do the same exact thing, because as far as I can tell, the game codes them as the same thing. You know, I really should keep doing Ritual, though. 'Cause I want the guy that gives endurance charges, right? Where is he? This dude. Wait, I need the perfect version to do a share endurance charge? How rare is that guy? Perfect Warlord.
What you wish. Make your wish.
So I have good uptime. It's basically permanent 3 endurance charges or however many you have. If you get the rare ritual, it's okay. There's like a ritual that guarantees corpse items. Which one? What is it called?
Did you forget our deal so quickly? How
Based on softcore cost, he's not rare. Well, it's super early on, or it's super late in league, so not really a good indicator right now, at least.
Killing me will bring you no closer to your precious artifacts. Not even I know where they have been secreted. But I may know who does.
You can do a scarab too.
But if word of that deal makes it to
Ooh, a scarab can like force it.
cut out your tongue.
That's neat. He's like 9 div. No shot. He's 9 div early. Okay, that I don't believe. Maybe the tiger's 9 div early. Not very high demand in softcore. Yeah. People don't probably... Oh, also, he's annoying, right? Like, he is very strong, but he's annoying. So people like I've chose to not use him multiple times, knowing full well he's one of my best options, just because he annoys me. He just yells? Yeah, he yells a lot. He yells a lot. Possessed Siege is probably okay. Alright. Didn't break. Nice.
Keep your head above water.
This will unlock the one dude, I guess. What does Glacial Ritual give us? I feel like these rituals are the ones that give you like the same of everything. Yeah, this is like all div cards. Right, screw that. Force Warrior is annoying too with the visual clarity thing. I don't mind that as much. Like, yeah, it's annoying in a map to like lose your visual clarity, but at the same time, at least he isn't making random sounds every time I step out of the hideout, you know? Telling you, man, the hoo-ah, that stuff is what gets me.
Killing me will bring so be it. But if word.
I was griefing some Goldoradas with the Forest Warrior. How is that griefing the Goldorada? Giving them onslaught? Or because he would cull, so he'd steal kills, and it wouldn't be like the guy with a bunch of rarity on his stuff. I am following what you're saying. Okay, so we have access to this thing. I just need to drop the invite. Uh-huh. We can do that.
After all, cool. A glint of gold awaits.
Val Absolution or SRS of gigantic, what's it call it? Well, it's a Normandy. And who freaking knows, man. It was my first time ever playing SRS. This seems pretty, like, good damage, though. This feels like, for a League Star character, this feels kind of giga. Let's see how we do on the mini bosses. The mini bosses are a good, like, indicator on early damage, I feel like. Wait for some good private league or event or something. I mean, you could play Sushi private league, or you could play Gauntlet coming up soon. They're all good times, I would say.
Death holds no terror for me. I just can't.
Your methods are brutal.
If you think
I'm no traitor.
Death is simply the way. You've made your show. No deal this time.
Will I be playing Gauntlet? Yes. I think Gauntlet's a lot of fun, so I am planning to play it.
Keeps me busy, at least.
Not sure if I'm good enough for Gauntlet. You can always try it and see how far you get. That is definitely how I felt about Gauntlet the first time I tried it. Is like, I don't know if I'm going to do very well at this. I just want to see how far I can get. And I ended up having a lot of fun. Kind of cool to see how... Ooh, dude, we're lagging bad. Should I abort?
Approach, challenger.
Come on now.
That down a bit. It's like Ruin from ulti. Yep. And apparently every boss is going to be able to apply it. And 7 Ruin kills your character. I think we're just going to have to enable... We're going to go pause core mode for... We're going to go pause core mode to get through the campaign, basically. If we see any Ruin, we'd be like, oh, time to log, you know? Everyone's gonna play Glad. Glad will definitely be one of the go-tos because Lucky Block is very nice for not dying to Ruin, but I think people will probably play other things as well. Okay, what do I want next? Start getting some of that stuff. Ugh, what happened? Crit +2 giga speed on Haunted Mansion. I probably shouldn't do that. I'm gonna put that to the side. I'm gonna put I freaking that's terrible. Those are terrible mods. I mean, that would be a horrible idea. That would I'm not doing that. That would just I would die. Okay, well I might not die, but like I probably would die. So for that reason, I'm out. Okay, we're gonna do a very like chill variety, brick my recovery, and it gave reflect. What the hell? Okay, well I became a T13. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's try this again. 2 bosses. Nah. Candy flakes exposure, that's fine. Monster variety, that's fine. Cool.
That's the trail. Stay vigilant.
A little nice to have turkey so side good for league start. I would not league start that, no. Character wearing a mage blood, I would not league start it. Just something I wanted to play. Had some fun playing it. Do not league start it. I think you'll have a bad time. All right. We did it, boys. Think about just going bleed glad and Gauntlet? That could work. Glad's a pretty chill time, I would say. All right. Let's do the DPS check. Are we better than Sushi, guys? That's the question. Are we better than Sushi? This is what took Sushi down yesterday. This is what put him 6 feet under. Can we defeat hunger?
Foolish maiden, come to feed me, champion. Hunger.
You cannot already be going down under. Oh, come on, dude. We were cooking him. We were absolutely cooking that guy. Dude, look at that damage. Look at that damage. We one-phased him.
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
Yo, Fob Gun. Appreciate the raid. Sushi fought him alone. Are you trying to say me doing this with my allies was not honorable? Are you trying to say the fact I killed the boss before the phase occurred? I wasn't playing fair? Are we sure about that? Disgusting group player. What? What do you mean? Fubgun's a minion player himself. Wait, is Fubgun playing a minion build? Is that what the new build was? No, it wasn't. Fubgun, he was playing BV. I checked his stream this morning. Minion Pact? Oh, is he actually playing Minion Pact? Wait, are you guys being for real? I sack my... Oh, okay. So he is a dirty minion player. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, my word. A build completely centralized around making his minion have as much HP as possible. Disgusting. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Takes one to know one. So you admit it! Guys, I think we can all agree that was a confession, right? Fubgun just said, takes one to know one, aka he agrees he is a minion player. It all checks out. He's one of those ones that's like he doesn't want to come out of the closet though about it. He doesn't want to admit it, but he does know deep down the situation. I think we all can agree the situation's very clear. Respectable DPS. All right, guys, hold on. One more chance for us to die. We're doing Polaric Void. Tai-Tai's played more minion builds than anyone I know. Wait, is that true? Tai-Tai? You can't even play minions in Act 1. Are you guys sure? There's no shot, actually. There's no shot. I wonder if anyone needs this amulet. Maybe somebody out there wants the 15% coal.
I bet. Job never. Cool. Here.
This is the big boy SRS. Yeah, we're doing the giga, the enormity, the huge ones. All right, let's see how we do. The first one went pretty well. Let's see how this one goes for us. Get them, boys, get them! Holy, we are cooking. We are absolutely cooking, dude. What the hell is this, man? That's such good DPS for like such a trash can geared character. I thought minions were bad. The minion players lied! I'm pretty sure they lied. Because that's like, you would have had 7 ruin stacks in the Gauntlet. That isn't a point allocating boss. That one can't even do ruin. Also, I have freaking 6275 block. I blocked that ruin easily. Easily. Over gear. This character's gear. I don't even have any plus level. I don't have plus levels anywhere. This gear is trash. It's a 5-link. Is how we remain unnerved. Yeah, the minion players, they have done the best at just laying low and somehow not absorbing any nerfs. It's crazy. Level 88, 5-link balls? You show me your level 88 character do that fast. Let's see it. Let's see it, Tai-Tai. Let's see your level 88 character. I'm in hardcore, okay? Let's see it, okay? I'm waiting. Let's see your hardcore character do that much damage. All right. Anyways, I appreciate the raid, Fubgun, but I actually gotta go. I'm sorry to everyone who thought we were gonna stick around and do minions up until like Ubers and do like a 20-hour straight. But like, listen, maybe tomorrow. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. But as for tonight, I do actually have to go. I appreciate the raid, but I'm gonna have to pass it on. Who is a suspecting person online right now that we can raid? Is Sushi online, or is it just his like offline sleeping cam? Rip 1-2 hardcore league BRB coffee. So he is there. All right, I'll send you guys over to Sushi in honor of Sushi League. He's already on the rebuild too. Wait, what? He has a level 90 character? Dude, how many hours is he playing? He's lapped me twice. He's lapped me literally twice. Listen. He's gonna Rip 3. I'm sure when I wake up tomorrow morning, I'll go to his chat. I'll see Rip 3. I'm not worried about it. Okay, I'm not worried about it. He used the cheater item to level up. Okay, that's basically like instantly straight to level 90 in like 2 hours. He had to do the campaign again. Yeah, he's gonna get real good at the campaign for sure. For sure. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Sushi. Thanks for everybody who stuck around for Fubgun's raid, but I'm just gonna pass you all on immediately to the duper himself, the lead, behind the scenes, behind the curtain, who pulls all the strings of the duping operations. I'm going to send you on over. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings.